I might not have been entirely ready. Hey, Mr. Space Cadets and what not... Alright, this is not a guide because I haven't done this chain of missions in years. I have done it before. So, along the way, I'm sure we'll see things that I will think to myself, hey, this is familiar. But maybe you won't. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to remember what happens next or have any advice. I may have some after-the-fact advice that you will probably glean for yourself as well. You know, sort of Monday morning quarterbacking or... yeah. Let me be your cautionary tale. So, say thanks to our friends, of course, Toyful9191. 28 months of subscription and recent subscriber, Absolute Divine Monarch. Hopefully we'll be seeing him again, but probably not today. News. I think today is the last day, or maybe today or tomorrow is the last day in World of Tanks to finish the Battle Pass season, whatever, including the bonus missions. I think you have to have those if you bought them from the premium shop. You have to finish those, I believe, before the event is over. And then I believe you still have like a week to spend whatever in-game special currency, tokens and whatnot. Actually, the tokens will hold over into the next season. But the points and the rewards, you need to pick those up. That's about it. And then also they'll have the new tank top of the tree. But that's World of Tanks. This is EVE Online. And I think I don't know if the new event has started yet or not. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably look into that. But I don't know enough to talk about it, and no one cares, I'm assuming. We should probably just get right to the stuff, in case anybody is only here for the Bloodstained Stars. Let's do the Bloodstained Stars. So I am in... What's this? What am I in? I'm in Arnon, which is not too far from Dodie. Hey, mister! And so we can start talking to the agent immediately. If you don't know how to find the agent, open up Agency, and then Agents and Missions, and then Epic Arcs. I have 2 available. One is Smash and Grab. I should look into it, but I don't know that I will do it. And I have a bunch that are unavailable. And then Bloodstained Stars, I last completed on 7/16 of 2015. So, as I mentioned, it's been a while. What is that? Almost 9 years? Almost. So you can select that, and then we're in the station, so we can just talk to the agent. If you're not at the station, then you can set destination right within that doohickey. Okay, I'm going to try. I don't know if anyone else is. I'm sure other people have done this. I'm going to be using the Algos drone carrier. I'm going to be relying heavily on scout drones for my damage. I only have 5. I guess I have 2 Valkyries, which are medium drones, which I may use in the Dagon section if we ever get to it. I also have 2 salvage drones in case I want to salvage, and then I've got a light armor maintenance drone. So I can heal the armor on my drones while I'm in space, but not during a battle. I wouldn't think. That probably would not be a good idea. Other than that, we will be using Tech 2 guns. This doesn't have a lot of tank. I'm using a single reactive armor hardener and armor rep. I thought about putting shield on here as well, a shield extender, but nah. We're gonna probably be trying to initiate everything from a distance, and then if stuff closes on us, then we can deal with that, or use the micro warp drive to try to keep distance and kite. Fit, we've got this is a little embarrassing. These 150 millimeter musket railguns. I was going to use Tech 2, but then I could only fit 4 of them. If I had used the afterburner, I didn't try using an afterburner instead of the micro warp drive. And even with the micro warp drive, I used the YT8 instead of the Tech 2, because if we look at our CPU and our power down here, this is pretty tight. So using the Tech 2 would have put us over the edge. And I think even when we were using 4 of the 150 millimeter Tech 2 railguns. Currently have Javelin loaded, but we'll probably start with Spike. Oh, and that did all of them. So Spike gives us a optimal range of 27 with a fall off of 34, whereas the Javelin gives us an optimal range of something like 6,000. Oh my goodness, 3,750 with optimal, or optimal with fall off at 11 kilometers. So if they get close, we'll want to switch to the Javelin. The Javelin also lets us track a little bit better. Damage per second 20.1, tracking 165, whereas with the Spike, damage is, maybe that was 20.1. Did I read that wrong? All right, Javelin damage. Yeah. No, damage per second, 20.1, not 201. So 20.1, and it's mostly going to be heat, but also kinetic. And then 165 on the tracking. 20.1, 165. Switching to Spike. 11.5, so half the damage, and 3308. So anything that comes in close, we're just not going to be able to hit it with the Spike. But we will get substantially longer range. I believe the Tech 2 guns have better range than these muskets. So if we go to the musket's not even on here. Oh, it's looking at the ammo rather than the gun. There we go. So optimal range 12 kilometers. Oh, and I also wanted to look at damage modifier 3.3. So again, that was 12 and 3.3 versus the Tech 2 with 14.4 and 3.6. So the Tech 2, better range and better damage, but I can fit 5 guns using the musket, whereas with the railguns too, we can only fit 4. 27 teraflops versus, I should be able to just do this, versus 20 teraflops. And the CPU was the real sticking point. With my skills, that brings it down quite a bit, down to 15 teraflops. And I think it was maybe 17. It doesn't matter. We'll be using the musket if we can get away with it. I don't think the damage is going to hurt us that much. Also, we've got a stasis webifier, which I probably won't use that much. I might have been better off with something else. The drone navigation computer will need that so that the drones can close distance on distant targets faster, taking less damage along the way, assuming they get targeted. And also, they will orbit. I believe they also orbit, not just get to. Attributes, maximum volume, maximum velocity bonus, 15%. Increases micro warp drive speed for drones, increases the speed of fighters. So I don't know if this micro warp drive speed only counts for when they're closing distances, if they're returning to the ship or going to a target, or if it also counts for while they're orbiting a target. If anyone knows, leave a comment. Micro warp drive would probably be better off with afterburner, but we'll try the micro warp drive unless it just gets in the way. We've got a single drone damage amplifier 2, reactive armor hardener. This is there not a Tech 2? I don't think there's a Tech 2 version of this. No. So there's no variations showing. But we will need to turn that on. We'll get 15% damage reduction to armor starting off, and then as incoming damage comes, if we have this turned on, it will migrate to increase up to 30% resistance against any 2 incoming damage. A small armor repairer 2, self-explanatory. I don't know if I would have been better off with the Enduring. The Enduring, I believe, has a smaller activation cost, 36. Versus 40. So a little bit smaller activation cost there. Same with the micro warp drive. If we'd have gone with the afterburner, we would have saved like 10 kilojoules, I want to say, or gigajoules. I believe the afterburner is more like 24 versus this 36. Although this 36 is showing that high-speed maneuvering is reducing the cost there for us. So, hooray! Small capacitor control circuit 2, because the guns and the micro warp drive and the everything wouldn't fit without this. So this increases our CPU by... oh no, that's the other one. This is cap recharge reduction, so we get 20% cap reduction. Even with this, it's showing 32 seconds of depletion, if we have everything running. But we're not going to have everything running at the same time. I don't think. It's not very often anyway. We'll have this running. We'll have this running from time to time. I'm not going to use the micro warp drive, I think, unless it's to control engagement distance. And in that case, I will probably be cycling it on and off. That's the plan anyway. So we're showing 31 seconds. I believe it was, or 32. I believe it was 31 without this. Actually, we can just simulate and turn this off or take it off. Yeah. Well, it still shows. Now it shows 31 instead of 32. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Anyway, we also needed the small processor overclocking unit 1, which gives us an extra 7.1% CPU output and CPU 214. So this 3.2 would definitely go into the negatives without this. I don't remember by how much with this setup. But I was also using Tech 2 guns and 4 of them before I added the processor overclock. And then a small explosive armor reinforcer, because explosive was where we were weakest. Now it's pretty much a tie for everything except EM damage. And also when we go up against Dagan, I believe he does explosive damage with pretty good DPS, so At that point, I may want to actually trade this hardener out for a dedicated kinetic hardener. That's pretty much it. Let's talk to the agent. I didn't imagine there would be any questions. This is not the right way. I don't want cash flow for capsuleers. Not at the moment, anyway. Sister Alitura. Hello, good to see you. Do we need to read this? Probably not. Are you sure you would like to start this journey once again and lose all history of this arc? Yeah. It's just, do I want to start over and erase the progress I've made? Yeah, because weird echo. Alright, follow objectives must be completed to finish the mission. Approach the wrecked ships in Monarch. So we will set, looks like it's one jump and no low sec. So we'll get 100,000 ISK and probably 242,000 ISK. Sometimes objects and entities found in space are not displayed in the default overview. Add large collidable objects to the celestials and large collidable structures. So we'll just switch to all when we get to that point, I believe. And review. Okay, so I ask for help and they send me a capsuleer. My understanding is that the Sisters of Eve don't actually like capsuleers because we're chaotic and bloodthirsty. So she's, kind of right about that, generally speaking. You are a capsuleer, aren't you? An immortal pilot who subverts the rules of life and death? Who shapes the fate of empires? You'll have to excuse my skepticism. I work with a humanitarian organization, the Sisters of Eve. I've got the loyalty points. I've got 117,000 loyalty points, so I don't know why she's talking to me like this. I've seen your kind hasten the deaths of millions every day. You expect me to believe that you're different? To prove yourself, your actions will have to do the talking. We've just received a distress call from a ship called the Damsel, and you're the closest aid available right now. Get out there and save some lives. Prove to me you're not just another murderous liar with a god complex. Well, I'm not saying I'm not. With all the power at your disposal, you certainly could be a force for good, and one thing is certain, good is in dire need of allies these days. All right, so if we decline the mission once more than every 4 hours, yeah, that's standard mechanic. So let's track it and do it. So we need to go to Monarch, and I've already set destination. So let's get going. Some ominous underlighting. It's like I'm telling a campfire tale. What kind of ship is that? Looks like it's a destroyer. Kikimora. Oh. What? Sisters of Eve Epic Arc? Interesting. Let's jump. I guess I won't be needing this. Is that the same way that Kikimora went? Hey, there's a notice down here. You can watch Sniper Criz on Twitch TV. That was in the corporate. No, it wasn't in the corporate. What was that in? I don't know what that was in. But we're going to be in local in case we get any mission update messages in local. And I'm told to expect this will take 4 hours. I'm kind of pokey, so it might take longer than that. But I also have better skills than most people who run this. So, maybe not. And I'll be doing a little bit of salvaging, but probably not a whole lot. Because it's time consuming. And not very exciting to watch either. I guess we're in a Mars space based on this gold nebula. Or maybe we're still in Gallente space based on that green nebula. Okay, so I might need to look at all. Or targets. Did I go to the wrong thing? I went to the wrong thing. I still have another jump to go. Foolish me.
Warp drive active.
I thought we were in the right system already. Pringle McDingle is here. Shout out to Pringle McDingle. You gotta expect a name like that. Some people make a name for themselves, others make a name, well, I guess, for themselves.
Warp drive active.
And I should have warped in at 100 instead of 0. So if we land in a cloud of red, maybe I'll warp out and try again. Alright, no cloud of red. But we do need to approach the damsel. And that's 19 kilometers. I'm going to get these warriors out. I chose warrior because they do explosive damage. So they may not be the best for most of what we're fighting. But again, Dagan. Must be completed. Approach. Okay, we can complete remotely. Let's orbit this at 2500. So we got the completion. See if we can request a mission remotely. That's one nice thing about these.
Skill training completed.
That was a coincidence. Epic Arcs is sometimes you can accept missions remotely. Let's see. The following objectives must be completed. Report to Tevis Jack. Alright, so let's see if we can set a destination for him. And he's in Tar, so that looks like that worked. Let's accept that. Recall drones, we didn't need them. I'm guessing there was no one here to save. Can't open it, so I guess we'll be going. Drones are in.
Warp drive active.
Do I only have 4 guns? I thought thought I had 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, okay. There's a sixth spot that's blank here. I guess the 5th one is up here, or first. To location.
Warp drive active.
Oh. All right, he wants us to drop off a strange data core. Eliminate any pirates present at the wreck site. So we will set that destination. Acquire these goods and drop off at Tar. Alright, so that means we're picking them up in Monarch, I believe. Accepted. Need to travel to Monarch.
Warp drive active.
But we just came from there. Couldn't have told us why we were there? Yeah. Oh, yep. Encounter. We're just going to warp in close for the first one, and we have spike loaded, so let's load Javelin. Let's get the drones ready to launch. As soon as this warping indicator goes down. I don't know how many of these things are we going to need to fight. And I haven't fired a shot yet. Drones are already kicking butt. So this is a criminal, so we shouldn't take a standing hit with the Amar Empire. Let's see if we can hit this guy. I think I hit him. It's hard to tell. Might want to loot that. And we're not fighting, so F for fighting. This guy's a little beyond our range. My sensors are picking up that you now have a strange bit of tech in your cargo. I do? Okay, that wasn't anything. So let's check my cargo. There it is. I don't know how it got there, but let's recall. I don't think there's anything here worth salvaging.
Warp drive active.
Is he also a sister? Oh, he works for Ore. Whoosh. Hey, warp to location. How convenient.
Warp drive active.
Thought I was going to have to do this thing. These are probably the same thing. It's weird because it's wider in the front than the back, so it's like the opposite of what you'd expect from aerodynamics. I mean, but there's no air, so. And complete. Request. Acquire these goods and drop off in tar. It's going to be 1 Red. I guess Red is the name of a. Destroy the pirates, find Red, and bring him back to Tevis Jack. Okay. So, is that in this system? Encounter. We'll go ahead and warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
I like my odds. I didn't even reload my guns yet. Orbit that at 25. Get these bad boys out. Uh-oh, they're getting angry over there. They've turned on their targeting computers. And our optimal range is 3710. Ugh. Maybe I should go with Spike. Even at this range, they're pretty far. One pulse on the micro warp drive. Whoosh! Well, I thought we were going to let the drones do all the damage, but I'm surprised, a little surprised at how effective the guns are. And we're not fighting. Let's go ahead and start on a move to loot that guy. Looting him is probably how we get our... Oh no, we need... Oh! We have Red in our cargo hold already. So I don't know what the problem is. Drones in. And mostly junk. And back to Tevis.
Drive active.
I'm gonna go right through this rock. Ooh. Didn't hurt at all. I wonder if you do this right before downtime, if you store the corpse in a space station, so take it out of your ship hold. If once the servers come back up, you can redo the mission so that you can have 2 reds. All right, report to her. So our mission is to report to her.
Warp drive active.
I thought we were supposed to be able to do these remotely. Oh well, that would be too easy. Now it may show us our progress. These are all encrypted. So we're about halfway through chapter 1, and there's 7 chapters.
Warp drive active.
Shine, little glowworm, glimmer, glimmer. I thought I turned the camera shake off. Another jump?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What is the warp speed on this? 4.5. Ugh. Feels slower than that. I guess I'm just spoiled from the what are these guys doing here?
Docking request accepted.
The Drifter Allied. Does that say drone? Drone with a similar base design to the Circadian Seekers, but is much more dangerous, sporting an upgraded array of defenses and weapons, though highly militarized. In response to capsuleer resistance, the drone still explores New Eden with the mechanical indifference seen in previous weaker variants. Let's see, can I sell these things here? Because I don't want to carry them around. Phew, that is a terrible price.
The station honors all returning citizens
that doesn't go in the ship hangar. Good, it figured it out for me. Close enough. There we go. Now, what's that? Okay. Whoa. Oh, I guess I have to talk to her to finish the previous mission. And it looks like it auto-completed. Alright. Acquire these goods. Nibbin Citrian. A janitor. Alright. Drop off here. Kill the pirates. So we'll need to be going here, I think. Or we're already here in this system. Alright. It looks like we've accepted. And so far the pirates have been pretty weak. So we'll just drop on 0.
Warp drive active.
Yawn. Two bad guys. Annihilated. Let's go ahead and start an approach on this guy. This guy's also close enough we should be able to one-shot him. This guy's now close enough we can probably one-shot him. Yeah, I know where Aubrey, the ship's cook, was headed, but I'll need a terminal to give you the coordinates. A terminal in a safe station. I'm not stupid. So he doesn't appear to have... He's going to be in here. So let's pick this up. And then we'll go to that. Oh, that. We'll do a little bit of salvage while we're looting. Not much, but it's something. Alright, let's just get these guys in.
Warp drive active.
We didn't get much out of that, did we? We got a broken drone transceiver worth 7,000 ISK. It adds up, right? These guys are making me nervous. Napkin consumer.
Docking permission requested.
Ooh, they just warped off. Two of them, anyway.
Docking request accepted.
All but one. We'll request the next one. Now I need to find the chef who is in this system. It's a rescue mission, so watch your field of fire.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh. Man, that kind of acceleration would kill you. It'd be like hitting a brick wall. Hey, give me a hand. The damn thing took out my propulsion. I'm dead in the water. There's no water. So as soon as we get near this guy, we'll probably get jumped. But I think if I can, I'm going to get out of here without fighting. There's bad guy. Ooh, they're drones. Turned a little too wide. Loot, and we should have the option to dock.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he was in a heron. Maybe I should have blown up his ship and salvaged it. That probably would have taken a standing hit for that. I don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And now we need to pick up a doctor. After we accept the mission.
Warp drive active.
Drop. So we'll probably get similar situation here. Nothing there. Maybe it's a trap. You need to put 1x a lot of money in the drive. Do I have a lot of money? Or did I forget to pick it up from the station? I think I didn't pick it up from the station. I hate when I do that.
Warp drive active.
I thought what we were getting from here. But it looks like I was supposed to put something... Yeah, there we go. You need a lot of money in your cargo hold.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's a floating container that says, "Do you need help with Dagan?" Okay, let's try this again. Can we leave already? Yes. I was afraid there would be a delay. Maybe I should have saved location on that thing so I could drop directly to it. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work since it's a dead space. Where is it? It worked out well. I wonder how much cash we can get if we kill you and keep the doctor. Oh no, bad guys! How did I not see this coming? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. See if I can get loaded with Spike here. Wow, they eliminated him pretty fast. Haha! I killed him faster than the drones. But the drones don't have to wait for me to lock up under these circumstances. Bring doctor. Do I have the doctor? I have the doctor. Boo, what terrible loot. So I think we came from that direction. Or that one still hasn't finished salvaging. Oh, it's over there. Come on, you pokey so-and-sos. Right, they're idle. And warp.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I still have a lot of money? Or was that still in the dead drop? Let's go back to the encounter.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's not in here. This item is not mine to take. Ugh. Disappointing. It's worth a try, right? Didn't look like any of the rocks at that site were mineable.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we've got a distribution agent, tier 3 distribution agent. So if you wanted to do distribution agent or missions for the Sisters of Eve, you could. Mission completa. Okay, so now we need to drop off an engineer here. We need to rescue them from here. What? Oh, we're already in that system. I'm going to figure that out one of these days. But it doesn't look like I need to deliver anything. So I'd say we've done about 10 missions at 250,000 ISK each. So we've made about 2.5 million so far. That sound right?
Warp drive active.
Let's see, 2337. We've been going about an hour. So going back to about here. Not quite 10. Oh look, bad guys. Maybe I should pay attention. Get my drones out. We have spike loaded. We do. Oh, and they're rogue drones. That did not do a lot of damage. Second hit did, though. More bad guys. Get me out of here. This thing might explode. I'm almost close enough to switch to Javelin. let's web them so that they're a little easier to hit. Did they drop any loot? They did not. They're drones, so usually it's just going to be the sentient ones that drop loot. Seems that way anyway.
Active.
But unless I'm very much mistaken, it seems like you get better, or maybe just more frequent salvage from drones. Rogue drones.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh wow, I'm just thinking that when I go back to add the chapters for this, it's going to be a long chapter list. Report to... Ooh, that's a bit of a jump. Now, do I need to... I just need to go to her. I don't need to bring anything with me. The Lancers are back.
Drive active.
Some grit on my mouse pad. Who says I don't have grit? Oh. There's someone who was naughty recently.
Drive active.
That person's name was Cherry Wolf. Do you think they were a guy or a girl? This is slow jumping systems. I wonder if I probably could have done this in a Astero. I don't know if I could have finished the Dagan in an Astero. Let's see, Sisters of Eve, Astero, Warp Speed. Oh, that's only 5.
Warp drive active.
And if we had taken, well, we also could have gotten a Navy version. Navy version does not have drone capacity. Warp speed 4.5, same as the Algos that we're in. Is there a Navy Algos? No, I guess not. $58 million for this, so would not have been worth getting one of those just to do this set of missions. I believe there's part of this mission where you choose which empire you want to gain faction with. I hope I didn't miss that. I don't really need faction with the Gallente Empire. Gallente faction. But the Amar and Minmatar, I believe I do. Kaldari State 1.17, Amar 0.7. Am I not seeing Minmatar? Oh, there it is. 0.6. So it's slightly worse than the Amar. And this is probably after considering social skill bonuses. So I'm getting a plus 2.33 bonus from diplomacy. So I'm at negative 1.67. So really, they should be shooting me.
Drive active.
Whew. So if I get the chance, I guess I'll try to improve standings with Minmatar or Amar. Probably Minmatar. Just because they're slightly further back. Although, going to an Amar home system is probably a further drive from my main base, so I might be better off getting the freebie for Amar and then just going to a closer Minmatar station and grinding some reputation. Good Lord, are we ever going to get there? Oh, we are. No. Next system has the station. Yawn. I didn't realize it would be this boring. Should I get a book and read aloud while we're traveling? Ooh, read Pride and Prejudice and use a funny voice for Mr. Collins.
Drive active.
Which of my cousins may I compliment on these exemplary roast potatoes? I think they're boiled potatoes, actually.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
One of the cats wants in the basement. Phaedrus Payne. Kind of a good name. Alright. Oh, we don't want to. We need to talk to her So then that will finish our previous mission. Studying the scene. Alitura said you needed more information about some kind of drone problem. Alright, so we are going to bring an objective. So we acquire this, drop it off here, retrieve the... Okay, so we're already in this system. Return it to the agent. Alright, so I'm just trying to avoid the thing where we leave the station without the thing we're supposed to have. That is a Gallente station, alright. Let's see. Encounter.
Warp drive active.
Sex drive active. Little alarm that should go off when you hit, I don't know, 13, 12. I think I was in 4th grade the first time a girl got my attention in a funny kind of way that I didn't really understand. Do we have spike loaded? Nope, javelin. So let's load some spike. Do. Now spike gives us fall off at 34 kilometers, so we're going to want to slowly approach. Actually, we'll do 1 pulse on the micro warp drive. And I'll open fire when we get to 35 kilometers. Did I do that? And I don't see any assistance. Drones in. They may, I may get jumped when I get close to this corrupted drone. Almost there. Alright, we got that. Alright, both idle. And aboard.
Warp drive active.
It's like a giant space drill, but there's nothing here to drill because it's space. You're drilling a hole in space? It's like drilling a hole in a hole. Tell that to your stoner friends.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mission completa. Did that say 0.9? Has increased standing towards you by 0.9? quite good, really. All right, deliver the antibiotics. Following will be granted to you upon mission acceptance, so they may be in the item hanger. They are in the item hanger. Glad I checked. And Harrogate. Are we already in Harrogate? Oh yeah, it looks like I'm going to a spot in dead space.
Warp drive active.
I don't think I can complete this one remotely. Not sure why that's an option. Colonial Supply Depot. Do you think we'll get jumped? Or is this just part of the quarantine procedure? I'm going to bounce off of it. That's why you can complete remotely. Request. Accept remotely. Clear the area of Serpentis pirates. I was hoping it would give me a something to click on here to warp to them.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive. Welcome aboard, Captain. Warp drive active. Felicia Day was playing Fallout 3, or streaming Fallout 3 a little earlier. I was watching, but by the time she started playing, I wasn't watching anymore. What's this? I'm in need of your services for a very special mission. What kind of agent is she? She's a storyline? So these guys... Okay, alright, now they're starting to aggro. I already forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Explosions. Oh, that's not. I did actually get to see her play a little bit. I was more listening than watching it. That's why I'm confused. Ooh, we've got sensor dampeners. Shouldn't be too big a problem for us. So she is... Oh, there's more. Probably should have reloaded. So, I don't really know anything about ergonomic, whatever this is. Oh, Egonics. Egonics Incorporated. Entertainment material. Got 10 shots left before I need to reload. Haven't taken any damage yet. Drones haven't taken any damage yet. Ooh, distribution agents. I don't think the story missions are counted here. Yeah, I don't see her name among these guys. Alright, and everybody has despawned. Let's loot! Are we supposed to do something else here? I need to look that up. Might have been going too fast for them to dock. Possibly. I just made that guy return. I didn't mean to. There we go. Someone tell these people to pipe down. Didn't really need that. Fast for that. What was that? Clutch restrained. This is worth $4.5 million? Wait, what happened? There it is. View market details. People are trying to sell it for 4.5. People trying to buy it for less than 2. Interesting. Alright, let's call these guys in. Oh, they added salvage. Start conversation. Complete remotely. The area has been cleared. Alright, acquire these goods. Drop off there. Pick them up here. So I'm going to the destroyed ship. Oh, I got to accept it first. Should have salvaged that chief spy. already forgot what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to pick something up here. Spike loaded. Yellow boxes, which means 3, which means that they're probably targeting my drones. There's something we can pick up. New bad guys. And they're kind of too close for Spike, so we'll switch to Javelin. Give him a web and a smack. Since a coconut smile was out of the question. That's not good loot. Oh man, that guy's close. And this cruiser we're gonna orbit. Actually, yeah, that is who we want. So I'll use guns on him. The drones are working on the other 2 smaller ships. And now they can join me. And he's down. There's no thing there. What's that buzzing? We'll send both of them on that medium. Looks like I didn't pull anything off of that cruiser. Dr. Castilla's data core. There was one more loot over here. I meant to only pulse that once. so where are we going? Dock at one of these stations. Come on, Junior, what's taking so long? I'll give it one more chance. Looks like it might have got something, except it says salvaging and idle instead of returning. So I don't think it's got any loot for us. Slowly making his way back. Yeah, he didn't add anything to our cargo hold. And everybody's in.
Warp drive active. What's, I didn't notice this. Transport ship Biddus, abort your delivery. Location is compromised. Was I supposed to pick something up? Oh, I did pick it up. That's right. The that data core, Dr. Castilla's data core. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Report to Imuri Asaka in Hatakani. Oh, why couldn't it be at the rapid assembly? I've got loot there. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I can stop at rapid assembly and drop off what little loot I have. How many jumps is this? 7.
Warp drive active.
Now would be a good time to go out and get a sandwich. This will probably take over a minute per jump. Man, it is humid here in the basement. I emptied it's got like a 1.5 gallon reservoir. I emptied that on the dehumidifier this morning, and like 20 minutes before I started the stream today. So it was like 10 hours maybe. No, what time did I wake up? I don't know. There's no way it did 1.5 gallons in 8 hours, is there?
Warp drive active.
Ooh, this is a pink sun. Kind of, yeah. The lens flare is definitely pink. I don't think Nick Drake had a song about a pink moon or a pink sun. He did have a song about a pink moon. That's a tragic story. recognize these systems. This one looks a little familiar, but I guess there's just coming in from a different path than I normally do when I'm going through Hatakani, which when I go to Jita, with like I did earlier today, pass through Savala, Hatakani. What's that one? Is it Udemy or Uendine?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Kasaganen. I think that's on the way back. Yeah, Savala for sure. Uedama. Now you'll notice that it's a little bit different, even though it's a 0.5 system. They probably had a lot of kills there. It's a choke point, so they tend to look for freighters going to and from Jita. Anybody hauling anything expensive, use an autopilot or whatever. At least they don't smart bomb the approach. Hatakani, next system.
Warp drive active.
That was my home base for, a couple years. And I think it was planetary interaction or planetary industry that was a big factor in me wanting to move to Tres-Caser, because it had most of the kinds of planets. I don't think it has plasma, but I think it has all the other kind. And alright, we're supposed to go here, but where's that rapid assembly? Hatakani 7, Moon 20. We'll dock there, and then I'll drop off
Drive active.
this extra stuff. I think I'm going to take a quick break too. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Stack all. Looks like it's already all stacked. Pretty close. Take everything out but the spike and the javelin. Oh, got an armor plate. Yeah, this one right here though. Warp disruption field generator. I'm not really familiar with what exactly that even does. But we're not going to find out right now. Okay. I can't lower the camera angle anymore. There we go. All right, I'll be back shortly. I heard you missed me. I'm back. All right, well, we dropped our junk off. Let's get to the other station. Oh, I probably should have gone through and shown how much stuff I still need to, or should still move over to the other, my new home. We had a hot dog too while I was AFK. How do you pronounce this? Hayasoda? Hayasoda?
Docking permission requested.
Something that occurred to me. This is a long docking time.
Docking request accepted.
If we look at the ship tree, might be kind of laggy. There's the ship tree. Gallente, and if we look at assault frigates, yeah, the Ishkur might have been good for this, although, well, no, I've got one that's pretty much ready to go. So it does cost 30 million. I was going to say yen. I knew that wasn't right. 30 million ISK versus the Algos, which is 1.5 million. Lost my place. There we go. So with the Ishkur, we get a drone capacity of 50, which I believe is pretty similar. 60, so you get 2 extra scout drones with the Algos. I think the Algos has a bandwidth of 30 instead of 25, so you can have like 1 medium and 4 scouts. And then the warp speed is 1 AU faster. So maybe the Ishkur would have been a better way to go than a destroyer. Anyway, let's talk to our Oh. What? They want me to talk to this guy. Oh, that's the story agent. Well, just have to do that some other time. Right, accept without looking to see what it is. This site contains normal ship restrictions, which assault frigate. You could take an attack battle cruiser or a battleship. What? You could take any of these ships in here, but I'm in a destroyer. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Scout out the drone hive and report back on friendly vessels. Scout out is kind of vague. Caldari are very protective of their way of life and tolerate only those foreigners that stick to the rules. Almost any time the Gallente seek to influence events inside the state, the Caldari are swift to label it as nothing less than a violation of their sovereignty. Caldari paid a huge cost fighting the Federation, losing millions of people between the exodus from Caldari Prime and the war itself. Let me see what I have here. Ship hangar. Huh. I'll probably be okay, but there will be a gate. Covert ops. So we've got a cheetah and a Helios, and these are both pretty, well, 5 jumps away. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Let's just go. So it's in this system. I thought I had more ships here. So I guess I'm glad I don't. Number of jumps. They've got an Imicus 3 jumps away, which may or may not have a cloak on it. No, it's naked. Got a bunch of junk here. I don't know why. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Orb drive active.
Well, it should tell us here. When we've completed the objectives.
Active.
So we're going this way. I don't see anything to jump to in that direction. What is going on here? I need to approach the hollow asteroid. That would be this thing right here. Should we get the drones ready, or should we be ready to run? How far is that? 107? I only made one. Sorry, bro. Worse than that, my 9-year-old was hinting that he wanted me to make him some ramen. Because I make the ramen of dreams. Arriving out of warp, it becomes immediately clear that whoever is handling security has little idea of how to fight drones, battleships, patrol on the fringe of the swarm. Yeah, that's probably not the way to do it. What is this down here? Seemingly oblivious to just how vulnerable they are without proper support from smaller vessels. Okay, so close that. So, and now I can complete the mission. Or I can fight the drones. I don't see any that say sentient. So I'm gonna retreat. And I was worried. Oh, TJ, didn't see you there. I was starting out doing cargo missions and was wondering if I need to... What?
Docking permission
Wondering
requested.
if I need to specifically for the type of cargo ship.
Docking request accepted.
Generally speaking, no. There are... I mean, if you just look at the ship tree... let's see. So we're looking at Gallente here. The Nereus has a bonus to cargo and inertia. And the Kairos has an ice hold capacity. No, I'm not calling you an ice hold. And then this one has a planetary commodity hold. So some of them have different specialties, but as long as you're not hauling too much, then pretty much any of them will do. Also, you can make multiple trips usually, so you need to know what the biggest thing that you'll be hauling is and make sure that it'll fit in the capacity. So just compare those two. It's probably just going to be whatever you're trained for. Is that right? Yeah, hauler. I can't remember now. Was the other one 47 or 4.7 thousand? So, I think this is actually bigger. So, yeah, that should be fine, unless I'm misunderstanding the question. Current ship only had like 150. Cargo ships seem to have like 2,000-3,000. Yeah, there's also. Let's see. There are cargo expanders, like this one right here, which will increase your capacity by 17.5%. So if you're starting with a small hold, it's not going to get that much bigger, but it is something, and it goes in the low power slot. So depending on the ship, you're probably only going to be able to fit 2 or 3 of them. And they also reduce your maximum velocity, which can be a problem. And if you're hauling anything valuable, you want to, where is it? Reduce this align time as much as you can so that people don't spot you, scan you, decide you're worth killing, and then take you out. You can, but they typically you're going to want something that has bonuses for mining. Because if you take, I've done that before when I was new. You take a cargo ship and put a mining laser on it, and it works, but you're probably going to fall asleep before you fill the hold up. Let's see. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, if you look at, where's ore? This is ore, right? Yeah. This ship right here, the Venture, is probably the best ship for if you want to mine as a newbie, or really even if you're not a newbie. It's the bonuses and the agility are good on it. Let's see. The capacity is only 50. I thought it had more capacity than that. Mining yield bonus. I thought it had. I thought it could hold more. But so with that, you'd be making more trips to and from the belt, or whatever you're mining. But a lot of people use these for gas huffing, ice mining. There's the Retriever and Procurer that take quite a bit more training and money to get into, but they're a little better for mining. And then if you make friends with people that have like an Orca or an industrial command ship, then you can get bonuses from joining them while they mine And I've never done that, so I don't know what people expect of you. Was it a large wooden badger? Was that Caldari? Yeah. So this one's less than $1 million for the ship itself. And then the Terra, which I think it showed that it had twice as much hold. Yeah, 7,000 versus 4,000 roughly. And then sometimes these traits here make a difference. So this is the Badger cargo capacity, inertia modifier, which is how quickly you can go from 0 to jump when you're trying to travel or escape. And then the reduction to effective. I don't really remember jump fatigue ever being a problem. And then cargo capacity, and then max velocity. And having a higher velocity actually makes it slower for you to jump, because you have to accelerate that much more before you can activate the warp drive, or before it is activated. But there's tricks for getting that velocity up faster. Take a propulsion unit like a afterburner or a micro warp drive and turn it on for one cycle, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, so that when it finishes that cycle, your maximum velocity will drop back down, and your current velocity will probably be close, if not more than what you need to jump. Depends on what you're doing. I would say, since the was it called Terra was like 3 or 4 times as expensive, that probably you would want to try out the Badger, if that's if you have the what is this? This is just hauler. So I thought this might be race specific, but I'd say you can get a Badger for cheaper, and if you lose it, it won't hurt as much, versus the Terra. It costs about 4 times as much, so it'll take you longer to get one, and then when you lose it, it will hurt more, or I should say if you lose it. But I don't do that much large hauling, so I only know third hand what the pitfalls are. What are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to go to somewhere outside. It looks like it's a combat mission. Oh, we already did that. It looks like a combat mission. It was a scout mission. All right, request. And then I don't know if you're familiar with it, but the system Jita or Jitta, 4th planet, 4th moon, so Jita 4-4, but there's 2 of them, not the business tribunal. Okay, the Caldari Navy assembly plant. This station in this system, Jita, typically has the best prices, whether you're selling or buying. The gap between what people will have buy orders set for and what people will sell for is a lot closer. So if you want to buy something, typically you can get a good price there. Not necessarily the best price in the cluster, but close to it. More consistently you can get a good price. And then if you want to sell things or set up a sell order, then you can or if you just want to sell things immediately, consistently, you're probably going to get one of the best prices at Jita. Bad thing about Jita is it's camped a lot. Like you can see here how it's like got a darker circle than most of these other systems. That's because there's been more activity here, including hostile activity. So if you're carrying a lot of goods, or you've got a hive value, yeah, if you've got a high ISK value in your hold, then people are more likely to try to take you out and then loot your corpse. Did you say that you were doing level 3 hauling? Okay, no, that's the 2,000 or 3,000. I think that's what I saw. Yeah, if none of your missions have had more than 2,000 or 3,000 capacity carry missions, then the Badger's going to be fine for now, and you'll get a better feel for it. And this is a PvP game, even when you don't want it to be. So I don't know how to prepare you for that if you're not already aware. There are people that will be mean to you, and then they'll turn around and message you and say, hey, sorry for killing you, this is what you should have done, or something like that, especially if they look at your character and see that you're new. So we need to pick up from here. So what's that destination? We'll be picking up one of these hidden data sheets and bringing it back here. All right. If I had a faster ship, I'd switch. So that's something you could do if someone wanted to do prep work before doing this arc. They could set up a couple ships here, something like for that scouting mission. Something just fast would be better, because all you have to do is approach and then you can run away as soon as the pop-up shows up. This one, something fast, is probably going to be best, especially if it's got fast warp. Like an yeah, this thing, the Atron. Does it have a faster warp? No, it doesn't. Thought it did. Maybe you'd have to go with the interceptor for that. These are all 5 AU. That's where we started. So if we go look at the interceptors, that's 8 AU, so that would be nice, but it's also a little bit more expensive. 8 AU. So these 19 million, 20 million. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Warp drive active.
But if you just had one laying around. Something like that would be small enough you could probably set it up wherever your home base is, and then put it in a contract for someone to haul it to wherever you wanted, in this case Hatakani. I didn't check to make sure we weren't going through Losec. I don't think they're going to do that to us. Not for the bloodstained stars. And then if someone accepts your contract and moves your ship where you want it, of course you'd probably want to set that up a few days in advance. And if you're not paying enough, then who's going to want to? So do you want to keep your time, or do you want to keep your money? Three missions so far. I'm not sure if I've done any distribution hauling missions. I know I've done courier missions. And then my home station, the only agents in it are distribution agents. So I've been tempted to do missions for them, just to try to improve my standing with my landlord. This thing docks so slowly. This is an Amara station? I could have sworn we were in Caldari territory. Oh, this looks like spy business. So we'll grab that. We need to set destination. Just to make it easy on ourselves. To use the simulate fitting to actually put things on the ship. Well, like with this one, there were a couple things I wanted to test before buying, so I did do that. But then sometimes it doesn't quite work the way I expect it to.
Warp drive active.
Ship fitting. So can I maximize that? No. So going into the simulation, I tried to see how much this capacitor control circuit 2 reduced my, or increased my rate so that I'm not running out of cap while I'm using everything. So it shows here that the capacitor recharges fully in 210 seconds, just over 3 minutes. But it also shows that with everything running, that it takes 32 seconds for the capacitor to deplete. Some of that is going to be based on the cycle times of the things that you have running. But like when I look at this, 32 seconds, and I look at this, 210, if I remove this, again, exit simulation, if I remove this, then this depletes in 31 seconds instead of 32, and this was 210 and now is 262. So it takes almost a full minute longer for the capacitor to recharge. So it can be hard to figure things out sometimes if you're not exactly sure how everything works. But it does take into account your player skills and your augmentations that you may have plugged in. I don't even know if you're familiar with augmentations. Let's see, character augmentations. So these basically increase the rate at which you learn skills based on the skills, and then there are different skills that can be improved as well. These can get expensive. Like these, I think, are each around 20 million ISK. And then there's some that are worth, 1 million, and there's some that are worth over $1 billion, depending.
Warp drive active.
But if your ship gets blown up and you're in your pod, that doesn't destroy your augmentation. So if you're able to get away in your pod, then you're saving those. But if your pod gets blown up, then that destroys your clone as well. So then whatever implants you have get destroyed along with your pod. So, implants, good to have until you lose them. That's everything in this game. Good to have until you
Warp
lose it.
drive active.
If you, when you're in the station, if you're out flying around like I am right now, anything I do here will deactivate or remove whatever item it is. I might not be able to remove them. I can probably only deactivate them in space. So I don't think you can change anything in space unless you're using a a mobile depot, which is a whole nother thing. But you don't want to be on simulate when you're making actual changes, because nothing actually changes. It's just a simulation within a simulation. So when you're in the base and you have the things you want to put on the ship, then you can go into the fitting screen and put them on. I thought that was covered in the tutorial.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Maybe I know you can save it, but then how you recall it, I'm not sure. It's something I've done manually every time, so if there is a shortcut, it would be worth learning, I suppose, especially if you're going to have multiples of the same thing and just save yourself the time. Like people that are in a corporation that fly in fleets and do a lot of combat will typically have ship setups for you, and then so they just use the same thing every time, and so they can make multiples of them. Mission complete. Alright, kill the mercenaries protecting the Garista facility, then report back here. So it's in this system. Let's be careful out there. So it looks like it's just kill and return. I don't need to bring anything special back.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I could have just used that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's get ready to launch the drones. What do we have loaded here? We've got Javelin for close. Let's change that to Spike. Launch. Herons? Who fights in herons? Oh, well, I'm ambushing them, so. I mean, you can fight in a heron. I just, wouldn't recommend it. And nobody else spawned, so I probably have to get closer before reinforcements show up. Slow javelin in case we get jumped. And I'm showing I can dock to complete the mission. What is that thing? Not selectable. Metal scraps. I almost forgot to recall the drones, so we want to go to rapid assembly. I just got a better idea. Let's just eject this. Drones in, and we'll just die. It's not worth it. There's something else about the fitting. That I think only works in the simulation.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I thought there was a way to change skill levels here, but it looks like it uses your current skill level. Or levels. Guess not. Do we need to finish? Request and deliver the farming supplies to the storage warehouse. So we'll be granted these. So they should be in here now. Farming supplies. And I guess we'll have to see where we're delivering them to once we get outside. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Gonna get bushwhacked. That's weird. Jump gate to a delivery location.
Warp drive active.
Feels weird anyway. I keep forgetting that I've got this armor hardener thing, but I haven't had to use it yet. Oh, we're here again. They look far better prepared this time. Anti-support frigates, blah, blah, blah. If these drones try to escape, the faster and more agile ones won't slip past the amassed fleet so easily now. So what am I supposed to do? Put one farming supplies into the storage warehouse containment. That seems weird. So that's here. I feel like something's going to go horribly wrong any moment now. And and start conversation. Complete remotely. Request mission. Accept remotely. Neutralize every drone inside the quarantine area. Well. Genocide, you say? No, no, no. That's my middle name. Oh, this is warp to location.
Warp drive.
So it's not this location. I almost went and attacked those drones. But apparently there's an entirely different cluster we need to wipe out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're in chapter 3 already. This looks very familiar. I think this is the same place that just warping took us back to the jump gate. Feels so silly. Alright, let's get the warriors out. Warriors, come out to play. We will get spike loaded. These guys are 100 kilometers off, so we'll start moving towards them. And I'm leaving my drones behind. They just can't keep up with me. Too quick. Oh, we're still quite a ways off. Ooh, they're getting aggressive. I've got another storyline. Looks like he's the next closest. Actually, I'm just going to stop the ship here. Probably better off maintaining this distance. Nice flying, pilot. What are these red things over here? Nobody dropped any loot. So I need to dock. I could salvage some of these, but no one told me space is so big. Should we destroy this? says the drones were engaging the bunker, but they are not engaging the bunker. So I take it it's not engageable. What about this thing right here? Infested rock? Will they attack that? No, they're staying on idle. Alright. Enough screwing around. Let's go finish this mission.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And we got 0.9 standings with Caldari? Probably Caldari. Yeah. Next, request mission. It's probably going to tell me to travel. Yeah, I thought we were done with that chapter. So let's set destiny. I didn't need to do that because as soon as I hit accept, it was going to show up over here, which it didn't. Maybe I was wrong.
Warp drive active.
What? It's another one of those ships. Kikimori.
Warp drive active.
So if I was going to Troiskacer, I'd be using Algogile. Troiska's only like 4 jumps from here. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why I'm so tired. Or drowsy. There's someone in a Kikimora. I don't know how you get those. I guess probably what it is sometimes the copies of the blueprint show up in loot.
Warp drive active.
Someone sets up a contract, someone buys it, makes one, and sells it on the market. Where are we? We're in Genesis. Is it Mori or Mora? And that's 60,000. Well, that one's 60,000. Here's somebody that wants 700. Oh, wait, 59 million. Here's someone that wants 700 million. And here are people that are buying them for 12 million. So probably 60 million is a regular price. Regular price, $4. Who was that? That was some pizza place. Buy one large, get the next one for $4, and the next one for $4, and the next one for $4. What were the I think the stipulation was that the first pizza had to have at least 2 toppings, and the subsequent pizzas couldn't have more than 2 toppings, something like that. But if you got a family, that was a hell of a deal.
Warp drive active.
That was also before greedflation really kicked in. I wonder if they named this system after Eckhart Tolle. Pirate bounties.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh. I think if you warp through space close enough to someone else who is also warping through space, that it will decloak you if you're cloaked. I got decloaked once in the middle of a warp. It was while I was going through a planet, but usually that doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
This thing is so bad at docking, it always falls short. Like 2,000, 1,500 meters. No, it's 0 that time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's what happens when you're watching and you're saying something. Alright, so I need to talk to her, I believe. Oh, she's not the one. It's going to be someone down here. I need to talk to her. What is the one other standing?
Our state is under threat from foreign interference. Interference with our taste buds.
Interference with our taste buds. Am I at negative 9.5 with the Caldari state? Damn. I didn't realize realize it was that bad. And then Minmatar looks the same. MR looks the same. What? Acquire the goods. Drop off here. So pick this guy up here. I might get surprised by rogue drones. All right.
Warp drive active.
Do a barrel roll. So if I see a sentient, then we'll stay in attack. Let's get javelin ready in case they land on top of us. How far away is that thing? 76 kilometers. So they're over there. "41 kilometers. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, two over here. They're tiny. All right. Set up to open. Loot all. And dock.
Warp drive active.
I forgot to check for sentient, but looks like there weren't any.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wow, got a nice bonus there. Request. So pick up here, drop off here. The scope, I guess we're running out to get a newspaper.
Warp drive active.
Steve Vai and Joe Satriani, who, if you don't know who they are, then you won't know why this is funny, are doing a tour together. I saw a video of them today playing Van Halen song. Well, it's a Kinks song that Van Halen did on their first album. Now I can't think of the name of it, because I've got "Show Your Love" stuck in my head. You really got me. So they were playing that song, and then
Warp drive active.
about where the bridge would be, or the guitar solo, they just did like 5 minutes of improv, 4 bars, 4 bars, 4 bars, 4 bars, just going back and forth. And then like for the last 16 or 20 bars, they were playing at the same time, but off of each other or building on what the other one was doing. Kind of like harmonizing or complementing. So I left a comment. This is a really good cover band. I hope they win the Battle of the Bands.
Warp drive active.
Oral fe. Fe. You have to say it with the proper contempt. Oral fe. And I saw a short clip of something. I'm not sure how old it was, but Sammy Hagar in what's his? I can never remember his name. Is it Michael Anthony? I think that's right. The original bass player for Van Halen. We're on a stage.
Warp drive active.
And Joe Satriani was there. And it seemed like an interview kind of situation. But also they would have been performing. And Joe was saying something about how this is impossible to play. And he started playing it and he messed it up a little bit. It might have been Show Your Love, but it was the intro. And you're just like, oh, that's... Yeah, I can see why that would be hard. But I couldn't find what event that was.
Warp drive active.
Because I'd like to see the rest of it, more than just that 30 seconds. Sammy said something about there's a lot of people that play that don't know what they're doing, but Joe knows what he's doing. I think meaning a lot of people simulate playing
Docking permission requested.
it, but Joe's playing what Edward actually played. That's the way I took that.
Docking request accepted.
About time. Do I just need to look here? There we go. And then on dock. No, I'll probably need to set destination once I'm outside. Or maybe it'll just give me the option to, yeah, there we go, set destination.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it was Women in Love. I don't know what it was now. All I know is I liked it and I was impressed. But it doesn't take a lot to impress me, I don't think, since I can't play.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to Monarch. just discovered this recently. There's a first-person camera.
Warp drive active.
Are we going to go through the sun? Woo! Just missed it. Oh, I was trying to zoom in on the ship, but it's first person view, so we're peeking out from the inside of the ship. And I'm not sure exactly how to turn it off. I can't scroll out. Is it this one? Tactical cam? Orbit cam. That's what it is, orbit cam.
Warp drive active.
Most serious players, especially PvP players, use this. I'm not accustomed to it, but I do like that it shows the arrows for that shows you what other people are doing directionally. I have complete first 4 missions for Hauler Agent. Going okay so far. I'm having to take a device to transfer data from beacons. That sounds more like a courier than a haul, but
Warp drive active.
similar, just don't need as much cargo capacity. Whoosh. Just playing with it. I don't know. If we don't land at 0, we'd landed at 0.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Encoded data. Looks like a lifesaver. Complete request. Tracking the Queen, Part 1. The following reward will be, let's see, report to Sister. Accept this choice? Oh, tracking or scanning. While you were acquiring the data, I found 2 leads. One is a Gallente reporter who claims to have tracked the drone after you were near the food relief station. Another is a Caldari mercenary spy who says that he has a formula that can help you scan for the drone. Both offers are time sensitive, and we have to pick one now. I leave the choice to you. Which one do you want to pursue? Well, I think I need Caldari. Oh, that's what I need right there. Click it. Click it. So I'm confusing the poor thing. Caldari state 1.17. That's not going to show me what I need. What I need is this, which shows that I'm actually -1 with Caldari. So yeah, we'll choose the Caldari option. But when it says scanning, does that mean I need a scanning ship? Before we get the mercenaries... Oh, wait. Part 1. Bag of blood. Both offers are times. Pick one now. I leave the choice to you. Which do you want to pursue? So it looks like I choose this or this. I'm assuming scope is Gallente, if I'm not mistaken. Bag of Blood by Jack Handy. Before we, if you're not familiar, Jack Handy is saying, I think a good idea for mosquitoes would be to hang a big bag of blood. That way the mosquitoes go after the bag of blood instead of you. Before we get the mercenary, we need to get him out of a jam. This guy goes by the name Wolf Bergen. Yes, that sounds stupid. But I'm willing to cut him some slack because he's a damn good tracker. Wolf's been all over the universe and hunted damn near everything at some point. You don't get that good without making a few enemies. Right now, the Serpentis want his head in a bad way. Wolf may be a great captain, but he's not a capsuleer. If he croaks, there's no resurrection. Serpentis know it. We're going to use this to our advantage, thanks to a previous indictment. The local law at a nearby station has a sample of Wolf's DNA. You should have no trouble getting access to it just by virtue of being a capsuleer. Bring me Wolf's DNA sample and I can hatch my crazy scheme. She's going to make a clone of him that we can substitute in. It doesn't clearly say which one is which, but it lists Gallente first and Caldari second. Caldari mercenary spy who says he has a formula. So it's probably Wolf is probably the Caldari spy. And Gallente reporter, so that's the scope report. Okay, it's so very clear. Just slow down and read, dummy. So we click on this, and this says bag of blood. And so we need to pick up here, accept, undock. I just wonder if I'm going to need a scanner ship to do this part of it. And away we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's not tracking. Oh, probably because I closed it rather than shrinking it. How do I get that back? Agents and missions. That's probably not what I want. That is not what I want. Although it's interesting. There we go. Can we start conversation? And track. There we go. And shrink. And I think when we changed chapters, it might have stopped tracking. Is that? Probably not. I don't know. Let's see. Keep going, bro.
Warp drive active.
Grey Wolf Geist. What happened? Vavel, thanks for the follow. Hope that means we'll be seeing more of you. I don't stream as often as I should.
Warp drive active.
Seems like most of the time it's World of Tanks. But I've really gotten back into Eve for the last couple of months. I guess I just paid for my, just started my 3rd month of Omega.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We'd have to roll back the VOD to see. I think I last did this mission in 2015, or series of missions. So we need to pick something up, and we probably need to go right back where we came from. Where's my luxury yacht when I need it?
Warp drive active.
I don't even know what faction makes the luxury yacht. Nope. I thought one of these was a scanning ship. I guess not. All right, what are we doing? We're warping, sir.
Warp drive active.
Love your stream. Would you mind adding me up on Discord so as to tell me your streaming schedule so I can watch you whenever you're live? I'm not sure how that works, but
Warp drive active.
we've got the Discord invite here. Let me put that in chat.
Docking permission requested.
And then I do announce on the, what is it?
Docking request accepted.
The I'm Live channel of that. Whenever I'm going live. Next mission. The body's done. Well, that was fast. Plant the fake body in the outpost. Any serpentis kills are optional. So I need to accept. And then I probably need to pick up the body. Body double. Then I need to proceed. Looks like it's in the same system. So let's get going. You know, some things it's just hard to take at face value. But what are you going to do? Not play along?
Warp drive active.
There's a weird Grey Wolf Geist left at the same time we did. I wonder if they're doing the same mission series. And it looks like we're surrounded.
is the directional scanner. Oh, it looks like I'm getting... I mean, we're in high sec. We really shouldn't have to worry about this, but... You know, sometimes you play a little bit of Eve, you get a little bit paranoid. I could just run the body double in. I'm using Spike or Javelin. I'm using Javelin. It's right on the edge of effective range. Let's mosey our way over there. Next. Need to lock up some more bad guys. Ooh, this warrior took a little damage. He's almost close enough to web. Someone's using E-War on me. Or maybe it looked like it anyway. I don't see anything over here. Another... He already got all the shield back. I was about to say, do we have a respawn? Is that what I needed to do? Oh, yeah, mission complete. Oh, bad guys! Let's create some space here. I am not sure what just got blown up, but it was spectacular. See if we can get a little bit more traversal here. One pulse. And one pulse only. I was going to loot some more of these bad guys. This guy hasn't taken any damage yet. What was I would at? Oh, there he goes. I think it's gonna, our ruse would be less convincing if everything's blown up. I could be wrong about that. I figured it was something like that, but... I mean, who has manners that good, really? Oh, I guess I can get the salvagers out and do a little salvaging while we're here. Nothing really spectacular there.
What's this cargo container? Let's find out. Is this 4 scientists? I'll take them. What's all this chatter? Close that one. Oh, this one was a chief. Definitely got to do that one. Nothing too exciting. Let's do this chief and get out of here. So aside from the ammunition, we've got $1 million in the hold. And we got one that shows he's returning, so it looks like we got something off of that. Although what it is, I don't know. Oh, it's probably 2 contaminated Lorenzo. That's why it didn't stack. It just showed up before I started looking. All right, leave that there. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Warp drive active.
I don't understand that scam though, because you can't just go into Discord and try to direct message someone with that name. You need to have like their actual user ID.
Docking permission requested.
Unless
Docking
they're,
request accepted.
you know, in the same chat room or whatever you want to call it as you. Maybe so. Well, probably so. I mean, there's, you know, why do people contact strangers? Because they want money from them. But, yeah, I mean, just, I don't, regardless of what they want, what they're asking doesn't make any sense. It's like, you know, it's just like, contact me, but that's not going to work. So I don't. I almost feel sorry for them. They're messing up their scam. Or sale, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, track the drone with the help of Wolfbergen. Ship restrictions. Battleships, that's inspiring. So we're going to accept it, but I don't really know what to do next, other than go to the location. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I was thinking I need to add something to the chat. Not, who am I kidding? It wouldn't make a bit of difference. But when you're a first-time chatter, there's usually a pop-up that shows the rules of the chat, and you have to agree to it. So I was thinking I would put something there. I don't want to buy your art. I don't want to buy your services. I don't want to buy your view bots. You will be reported. But that's just so hostile, you know. Like if, I don't know, if you were going into skill for L2s, damn, it's 9 o'clock? And you wanted to chat for the first time and that's what popped up, I guess you would just, everybody would ignore it, not just the scammers. So we need to use the acceleration gate. Well, looks like we missed the party. Something was here, but it's faint. Take that acceleration gate. I don't see anybody here. Nobody here but us owls. Hoot hoot. Ghost ship. Don't be afraid of the ghost ship. Oh, I've still got these scientists here. I was thinking the rest of this crap I need to melt it down, because usually you can still get a halfway decent deal on selling the materials, minerals.
Warp drive active.
I could swear that I did that, but when I look on my thing, it doesn't show up. Configuration required, latest followers, needs to be granted permission. Okay, that's different, but yeah, I remember I'd spent like 2 hours setting that up once, and there were like 20 different ones. I mean, there were hundreds, but there were 20 that I agreed to or added, or however you want to say it. And I don't know why it didn't work. I don't remember what service it was. I think it was Streamlabs. Did that just, How did it do that? What are you sitting there for? Follow it. Yeah, Spatial Rift. I don't know much about this. I might have to go to spatial education. This doesn't feel much like track. Why am I going so slow? It feels slow anyway.
Warp drive active.
Mysterious drone. Can I attack it? I want to orbit it probably about 2,500. Let's go ahead and Switch to Javelin. Oh, it warped off. Well, fiddle faddle. Maybe it'll be in this next one. Did that just... How did it do that? What do you say? For channel points, right? Well, I think the one that I looked at was bits rather than channel points. But then I was looking at channel points.
Warp drive active.
Also... Is that under community? Rules matter. I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing. Another one? I missed it. Was it here? It's hypnotizing me.
Warp drive active.
I've lost the signal. Whatever that thing is, it's hightailed it out of there. That's okay. I've got enough data here. I know how to track it. With this, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location. Come on back. Complete remotely. Cool. Request mission. Hunt down and remove all drones from the area. This area. Have to accept the thing before. Okay. Can I warp to 100? Can only warp to location. Maybe there's a jump gate there.
Warp drive active.
These are a little closer than I wanted. They're all over here, so let's go this way. The drone is escaping. The drone has escaped through that acceleration gate. Follow it. All right. We'll do that in a little bit. Let's go back to Spike. This is probably good enough. Warriors out. Shoot at the little ones first. They should probably be one-shots. Nope. Oh, those two went out of tracking range. Oh, I'm still going the other direction. That's why. None of these look like sentient, so Yeah, I'm not gonna salvage any of these. Hype train alerts. Celebrations. Greater goals. Keep existing new fully custom. Create alert. So there's some up there and there's some down there. It's escaping again. No, I don't want to shoot the rock. What am I, Kevin Hart? Oh, Vin Diesel. That might have been a better joke. I'm almost close enough to switch to Javelin. Oh, these other vatos are closing in on me. Boom! Now this is an armor tank, so I don't need to worry about losing my shield. And I think the incoming damage will be completely manageable. Shield at 75 or 25%. I believe that's outside, yeah, that's outside the web range. I think I'm going to salvage a couple of these, try to give the shield a little time to build back up, even though not that big a deal. This guy still... Why can't this guy return? Do I have too many drones or something? Actually, yeah, the splinter. I can't remember which ones are best. Silverfish, Hunter. We're already back to 2/3 on the shield. Yeah, that looks like something different. Yeah, we're pretty good on shield. We'll just do these two and then we can go. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do it directly through Twitch or if I have to use something like Streamlabs. I think that's what I need to do. Alloyed titanium, not bad. I thought I remember these being harder to get, but that's a pretty low price. All aboard. What do we got loaded? Javelin?
Drive active.
Javelin. We're going this away. So that's probably the one that runs away. You'll never get the secrets of the rogue drone. There's an unidentified ship here? Mysterious drone wreck? What? What did I miss? And then we can add the... Oh. I wanted to add the cruiser last. Boom! Kind of. Am I back? I am moving. It's just an empty wreck though, so I don't know what is expected. Mission generic medium wreck. It just says dock. I guess I'll never get the secrets. Looks like we didn't get any salvage from that. Where's the medium size? Small, 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 medium. Contaminated Lawrence, $250,000 worth. These are taking a while. Let's try putting 2 on it. There we go. Did we get anything good? Probably not. Looks like we didn't get anything at all.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And it's not over yet. Following report 2. Maybe I should have tried to get rid of some of this junk first. Where are we, Arnon? How far are we from home? Oh, we're only 4 jumps from Abenaki. So maybe that's what I should do. Drop that stuff off there. I think Uli goes in the opposite direction. Sorry, I should have put the emphasis on the first syllable. Uli.
Active.
That still sounds bad. Uli. It's, yeah, it's just, sounds very confrontational. Let's see, we are finishing chapter 4, so we still have all of chapter 5, 6, and 7, and I think one of these two is the Dagan missions. We've been at it almost 4 hours, so I guess I haven't been hurrying enough.
Drive active.
And then Apanake is where I typically run missions for, level 4 missions for Sisters of Eve. $150,000, wow. I wasn't expecting that much.
Drive active.
I don't know what we would put in there for sounds. I mean, obviously there's the now, if I remember right, this one. No, okay. I was thinking that I had to build that one off of 3 different sounds myself, but I may have downloaded that as one piece. Yeah, I trimmed that one. It used to have a quieter, slower build-up. And then everybody's favorite. Oh, I haven't used this one in forever. Apanake. Next system.
Drive active.
It's just I don't have many big ships left. I used to have Myrmidon. I still have a battleship. That's an Apanake. I can't even think of what it's called.
Drive active.
I'm not sure if today or tomorrow is the last day. Tonight or tomorrow night are the last days to finish the battle pass for World of Tanks. So we've got several ships here, including a Stratios and Dominic's. That's what I was thinking.
Docking request accepted.
Smaller ships in Dodi. Imicus and Alania. Where is that? I think that's in Verge Vendor, which means nothing to most people. Nothing exciting there, nothing exciting there. I think that Merlin might be okay. I think I've got it decked out. This... was that Hatakani? Yeah. I don't have much on it. No weapons for sure. I don't know why it's Phineas J. Whoopi's Cormorant. If someone just left their ship in space and so I went to it in my capsule and stole it? Something like that. Food cubes. Alright. Yona Troisk is where I have most things. I have a Rifter? I don't remember buying a Rifter, but it might have been 10 years ago. This hook bill is cool. That's what I used to do that one unbeatable mission in the training, or what are they? The training story missions, career agent missions. I feel like I'm going backwards now. I've got an extra retriever. That's good to know. I don't have anything good here. What? Oh, I just have a shuttle here. I should try to sell that remotely. Another retriever. I'm not familiar with this burst. Apparently it's a Minmatar ship. Remote shield boosting, so logistics frigate. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Ooh, I forgot that was there. Don't think I'm gonna find much of interest. When I bought my Cheetah, I think I drove this there to get there faster and then left it there. If that's the ship I think it is. Yeah. Travel fit. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Nothing exciting. I've got a bunch of haulers all over the place. There's another hauler. Ooh, a Vexer. Interesting. Another retriever. So that's worth a little money. And this Vexer's about ready to go to town. I'm not sure how good a fit that is, but it's a fit. And oh, this is the I can't remember, the career agent hub in a Mars space. All right, so that Vexer and a few retrievers, and then everything else is pretty small, so I don't have a lot of ships left. Anyway, we're here. The reason we're here is to drop off extra stuff, so I'm not just hauling it around. And set destination. I wonder what's in there. I guess we're not going to find out. I don't know if it's stuff of extra value or...
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Is Omega worth the $25 a month? It's not. It's if you pay month to month, it's $19 a month. If you buy several months at a time, then it's like 15, maybe even less. And then there's also a few. In short, you should play alpha for a while, because you can do quite a bit in alpha, and you get a feel for the game. You get the feel for how everyone is out to get you, which is not quite true, but it feels that way, and occasionally it's true.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you should really just, that's an opinion you should develop for yourself. There are also options where you can get 3 and I think 7 days of Omega if you want to try that out. But if you just go ahead and get Omega, you're not getting that much out of it. You can train faster, but I think it's only like 50% faster. Maybe it's twice as fast, but it still takes, days to get it into the really good skills, or high up in the really good skills, or even unlock some of the good skills. So, yeah, I would say try alpha for a while, and then when you can't train into the next thing you want to, maybe then make that decision. Buy the 3-day Omega, buy the 7-day Omega, and you'll be making a better informed decision on whether or not even that is worth your money. Because there's times I hate this game because I want to play it like a single player game, and I don't want people harassing me, but that's part of the game. That's part of what makes it interesting, and that's part of what keeps the market fair, reasonable, valuable, going. PvP is part of what drives the market. So
Warp drive active.
let me see here. If we... Where's my launcher? Oh, I'm not logged in like this. Or maybe if I just... No, that doesn't work. But there's usually one that's like a deal that's over here, and then there's packs. And I would say if you want to buy your first month, then the silver starter pack, which would be the same price as 30 days of Omega, includes 30 days of Omega. You get 250,000 skill points that you can just set up what you want to train, or right click, I believe, and you can train things directly with those skill points. So you can, give yourself a little boost right there. 9 skins, which, ships paint jobs that you can sell or use if you have those ships, and some other things there. But basically you get that. You can only buy this once. I think everything on this page you can only buy once, but that's a good deal. You get your first month at the normal price, but you also get, like, is this a month or 2 months worth of training points, something like that? I'm sure somebody else can give you a better answer on that. But that's a really good deal if and when you want to pay for a month of Omega.
Warp drive active.
Where was that? Was that this one? Let me see if I can find those. Three-day alpha injectors. I'm not even sure what this is. I'm not familiar with alpha injectors. Skill extractors, those are when you've trained everything you want to train. Career packs. So I believe these give you some boosters that artificially raise your skills for a period of time. Here's some bundles with skill packs, but these don't include Omega time, so these would be, if you wanted Omega, you'd have to buy that separately. I believe this is multi-character train. There it is, multiple character training. So you can have 3 characters on one account, but I believe you can only train one at a time. Or maybe it's that you can train one or both of your alts at half speed or something. I don't remember how that works. But I bought the silver, and more recently I bought the gold, which is 2 months, 60 days worth of Omega, 500,000 skill points, which I still haven't injected, skins. And then you also get a couple of outfits, male and female. I don't know if I'm ever going to buy this, but maybe. The Platinum Starter Pack. Okay, here's the one I was talking about. Weekend Fleet Pack. 3 days of Omega. Plus you get 50 Plex, which... I want to say that's like 250,000 ISK. So that'll give you some buying power. 3 days of... But again, Omega, the Alpha, you can do quite a bit, and once you unlock Omega, you still have to train the skills to use. Is that you?
Warp drive active.
But, everybody's different, too, because, if you're having to ask if it's worth 25 or 20 more accurately, then that $20 probably means enough to you that it is you can't really afford to throw it away on something you're not going to like. Or it would be more of a pinch. Oh, we're going through Doty.
Warp drive active.
But we're not getting any closer to my home base from there. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if there's another game like Eve with the rich economy, the breadth and scope of all the different things you can do.
Warp drive active.
PvE combat, PvP and PvE combat, exploration, trade, hauling, industry, research. Research is basically just part of industry, though. And then there's if you want to stay in high sec, low sec, or null sec, if you want to be part of a corporation, if you want to be part of a corporation that tries to control sovereignty in parts of null sec.
Warp drive active.
If you want to do fleet battles, if you want to do small gangs, if you want to do solo, there's quite a bit of options. Which I might be the wrong guy to ask. Well, in some ways yes, some way no. No, I'm a bit of I dabble in lots of things. I typically avoid PvP. I try to stay out of null sec and low sec. Although I've been thinking more recently that I can use, what are those called? Needle jacks. Needle jack filaments, signal and noise that you can use to take a shortcut to nullsec, do activities there, and then try to find your way home.
Warp drive active.
So I've thought about doing that in an exploration ship. and then trying to find my way home through wormholes, because gates are probably going to be ganked. There's typically choke points where if you're not careful, or even if you are careful, you can get killed pretty easily. I've also been thinking that some of the shortcut systems that have gate camps, I wanted to set up safe spots and what would you call them? Just perches, landing points that you can go to, so that when you warp to the gate, you're not coming from the standard route, and you're far less likely to run into a smart bomb or a interdiction bubble.
Warp drive active.
I was watching someone else's video where they were taking a shortcut from like the Jita area to the Amar area, which is only like 5 or 6 jumps if you're willing to go through low-sec, but those gates tend to be camped. And this one gate that he was observing from like 1,000 clicks away, or maybe it was less than that, there had to be 15 pirates there, player pirates. They've got the red marks and the skulls, and it's like, are they all working together, or is there just some sort of honor among thieves where they don't gank each other, or just they're each not worth ganking because they're low cost? They're not going to be throwaway ships, because that's what you would do if you were ganking in high sec. But, or no, maybe I'm wrong. I think if you attack someone too close to a gate, then the gate attacks you and does a lot of damage. It's not my area of expertise. But then there's also going to be teams or multi-boxers who one person gets the kill and someone else does the looting. But that's something else that was weird to me, because the guy was close enough that you could see that there were a lot of unlooted wrecks there. And so I don't know how that works. Are these people just there for the kill mails? Or are they cherry picking the loot? I don't know. Maybe I need to look for YouTube interview with a gate camper. It's also weird that there's a lot of gankers who are like really nice, except the way they play the game, which is pretty bloodthirsty and merciless. What do we got here? Republic Stellar Observatory. Oh, okay. Kind of wanted to play some Elite Dangerous every now and then.
Drive active.
But what I like to do in that is also exploration, which is completely different than exploration in EVE Online. But dangerous. I made I made one long run, and which was like a third of the way towards the center of the galaxy. And then I made another run that was out towards the rim, but it probably wasn't even, I'm thinking about it, not even a quarter as long. Getting ready to dock up. About time. Probably over 4 hours already. Yeah, 4 hours and 10 minutes. I was told this would take 4 hours. And if I had just used an assault frigate and not done any salvaging or looting, I would probably be at least a chapter further than I am right now. So we're
Docking permission requested.
just finishing chapter 4.
Docking request accepted.
Today, Junior. I was like, what do I need to do next? Start conversation. Alright, so we're going to accept, and we're going to investigate a smuggling hub and report back. And that's in Heck, which is where we are now. I wonder if it was originally called Hell, but it was too offensive for Americans. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Ooh, this one has the base reward of 200,000, so we'll get 360 for finishing this one
Warp drive active.
within 6 hours. And I'm shooting for less than 10 minutes. I want to look in there. It's like a force field to a little docking area for drones, I guess. Holy crap, that's a lot of bad guys. Read the mission. Let's see if anyone's locking me. Investigate. Okay, dock. What is that? Stolen Nidogger. Mounting border tensions have prompted the Republic to begin development of Nidogger class carrier. Oh, so it's a carrier. These vessels have been tasked with both resupplying the front lines as well as patrolling the borders.
Docking permission requested.
That was scary. There's a lot of big ships there. A lot of big red ships.
Docking request accepted.
She got weird eyes.
Write your own legend amongst the stars. Commander, join the liberation.
What is this? Procedurally generated? Oh, well, that goes the opposite. Can I not stretch this one? No. Yeah, and I can't move her. But I stick with my original assessment. She got weird eyes. So that took less than 10 minutes. Report to Tarek Errand. That is not in this system. We'll set destination. It looks like we're just reporting to him. Accept. Almost forgot to accept. Undock. 2 jumps. A little bit of lag here. Could be my PC.
Warp drive active.
Or card, video card. All of the above. Need to get to bed. Cool. Beware of the Romulans. Yep. There's one ship in this game, I think it's called the Caracal, that reminds me of... Maybe it's the Klingons that reminds me of. Anyway, it's always good to see you. Always more fun when you're here. Got to do some... Tomorrow's Tuesday. Maybe I'll force myself to work on Red Dead Redemption.
Active.
Just really dragging my feet on that one. I don't even think I set the chapters. Yeah, I don't think I set the chapters up on that one. Shame on me. The last one, that is. With John. Und wir docking?
Warp drive active.
I don't think I've been to a
Docking
station that
permission
looks like
requested.
this.
Docking request accepted.
Or if I have, I didn't notice. You know, too zoomed in. Start conversation. There's an easy $250,000. Goading the Leader. Take out the auxiliary power array in this system. I can't complete it yet. Let's do it. Smuggling is one of the larger illegal industries.
Warp drive active.
Is that a rattlesnake? It is a rattlesnake. And that was a player who's been in this corporation for 3 days. 0 corporate standing, security status 4.5, so he's probably mostly a PvEer. Oh my goodness, what do we got here? This... Where are they? They're right there. I'm going to start moseying this way. You need to destroy the auxiliary power, which is right there. Oh, did they just all warp off? So there's a cruiser and 3 frigates left. Alright, let's get the warriors out. What happened there? Did I run into something? Where is it? Auxiliary power. Can I lock it? That gets confusing. send them over there. What am I loaded with? Javelin? The radius 25. This is a little hard to watch. So I'm shooting the auxiliary power. And I'm sending the drones after the ships. There's a new watchman here. And more bad guys are showing up. Everybody, oh, that guy's still alive. Another one, but let's go ahead and get out of here. Or I can just, yeah.
Active.
Did it show, wait, did it show the mission's complete? I'm just warping off, and because I'm worried about more bad guys warping in. So I think, yeah, dock is the option, so.
Warp drive active.
Unless there was more than one, I think I did it. That's the problem with being a spaz.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Fair enough. Can't reload while you're docking. And complete mission. Alright, request mission. Clear the facility of hostiles and capture any lieutenants. Any of the lieutenant, yeah. I take no prisoners. If for no other reason, the game really doesn't have, whoa, except that. So the game doesn't really have a option. I guess you could scram and web somebody.
Warp drive active.
Now we reload. Excuse me. Burp, burp, burp. Warriors out. On that last one, I was thinking I was going to have to use the Valkyrie to help take care of the station. I act all tough with my guns, but my drones do most of the work. let's I want to make sure I didn't have my micro warp drive on. Now before, oh, I can't do anything this. We're scanning the radio channel of those guys you took out. They were trying to evacuate someone from that habitation module. It's vulnerable now without them guarding it, so you can fire a few rounds off into the building. That should flush him out. Yeah, so let's go ahead and finish looting first. No way in hell I'm coming out with you, Egger. Because the capsule looks like an egg. You'd best leave here while you still have that pretty ship of yours. Alright, so I guess we need to go ahead and lock the station, or the habitation module more specifically. Habitation module. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Alright, I'll come. So, now what do I do? Oh, I need to stop drones before they destroy the damn thing. And this says mission complete, so I guess I can just go. Right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, Scourge auto target. It's not really that exciting. I think I was confusing it with Rage. Is that right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Stack all. Conversation complete. Request. Let's see. Report to her. How far away is she? Okay, 2 jumps. Got too many things selected. There we go. One of these days I'm going to have to set up my overview. Because the way I have it, not great. to dock. Get an update. It's like watching a kettle waiting for it to boil, right? Alright, so we've finished this one, then we've got 3 more. This one is probably go talk to the next agent. And then 2 more chapters after that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do I have loot here already? Heck is a pretty common place, but no, I don't. But I want to say this is a trade hub. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Got plenty of room in the... Assassinate. Izia Tabar. That name sounds familiar. It's in this... It doesn't say much. Marked for death. Assassinate. Okay. I don't need the details. Oh, we can just go right here.
Warp drive active.
Are we loaded with javelin? Yes, javelin. You guys need to quit smoking. Probably should have pulled the warriors out before I locked them up in case they took locking as hostile. Missed! Oh, he was the one I was... I messed up. I meant to shoot the first one and move towards the last one. No big. Man, that web really helps. Man, these guys are soft. Yeah, if I don't use the web, I don't get quite as solid a hit. There's our guy. I believe he has been assassinated. I mean, no need to gloat, right? Pull these in. I wonder if his ship is worth salvaging. Ah, launched the wrong one. Alright, let's start looting. You do the loot scoot boogie. Oh, I've still got my MWD on. I'm not quite comfortable saying MWD when I mean micro warp drive, because to me, I think it will always mean military working dog. Oh, they didn't... I thought I hit F. Maybe I hit it too soon. That's awfully darn nice of these guys to die so close to each other. Anything else here? These are all rookies. All right, all aboard.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I thought LA smog was bad. Oh, I missed one. Probably not that good. They should be in reverse order. Not worth much. Ammo.
Docking permission
Yeah.
requested. Docking
We-
request accepted.
Was it worth the time to loot that? Probably not. I'm never going to get that 3 minutes back again. Thwarting the Succession. Run interference for the Crucial Spy and Tabor's training compound. What does that mean? Not only is our spy and your only lead caught in the spider's web, but this smuggling crew may operate again someday unless we put a stop to this. You must run interference for us, kill Mizara and his followers so that our agent has a chance of escaping undetected. Oh, okay. Well, that's all you needed to say. Go kill that guy and his friends. Must be Tuesday. Oh, it's still Monday, isn't it? Close.
Warp drive active.
Little Rider to Valkyrie. Dun, 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 dun. I did something wrong there. Was I holding cap? Nope. What do we got? Javelin. Let's get spike loaded real quick. And I'll start on the 27 and send the drones after the 15. And they just got there. There's Mizra. Oh my goodness. Well, he's down. Is there no one else? I don't know which one was Mizra. He was over there somewhere. It's probably that one. Nope, Mercenary Rookie. Mercenary Rookie. Let's just loot them all. Another one. Am I really moving that fast? They can't keep up with me? I guess I can close this one, and I believe they're done, so bring them in. I was gonna align, but I can just dock now since
Warp drive
the
active.
drones are finished and on board. Is it this one? It is that one. Crusual? Is that how you pronounce that? The Crusual Suspects?
Permission requested.
That would be a hilarious name for a mission. We need you to
Docking
round up the
request
Crusual
accepted.
Suspects. Knee slapper. And report to, set destination, undock. It's like, but we were just getting to know each other. And your weird eyes.
Warp drive active.
So I believe this will be the first, or the last mission in this chapter, and the first mission in the next chapter. Oh crap, I didn't accept it. Will it let me accept it? I gotta go back? Didn't accept it. That would have been worse. I mean, it's only what? Oh, there's quite a few jumps here, aren't there? That would have been pretty bad. Is he an Amari? He is an Amari. Alright. Crusual. So, well, I can just do this.
Warp drive active.
Yep, that was the right one though. Heck for Crusual.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Speaking of accepted, think I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in, I don't know, 3 minutes, 4? I know it's never soon enough, but
Whether flying long haul, protecting the Republic's complexes, a new fur company gives you the boost you need to keep going around the clock.
Yes, I had another hot dog. Don't be a hater. All right, we're going to accept this. And then I believe we can skedaddle. Quit mission. Ooh, don't do that. So we have chapter 6 and 7 left. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark. So it's been, I guess you could say average, about an hour per chapter.
Warp drive active.
But most of it is travel time. Well, and then when I slow down to loot or salvage. And if we look in here, I've got 500,000 cred. We did that one warp scrambler or whatever it was worth, was it 1.5 million? We left it at Hatakani though.
Warp drive active.
Oof. Several jumps. If I were recording this, I would fast forward through this part. Tennu, I don't know if I've been here before. Errata. San Matar, I don't think I've been there either. Matar sounds familiar, but San Matar, I'm not so sure. Just Tennu. I've been to Rennes, that's for sure. Actually, we could probably stop there and sell some of this crap. So we're in Onga and we're going to Gying? Ginge? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I thought I saw Rennes on here, but I guess I did not. Unless that's where I just came from. No. Moving right along, right along.
Drive active.
Frarn. That sounds a little Swedish. So we're on our way to start the first part of, well, we're to start chapter 6 of Bloodstained Stars. We still have Wait,
Warp drive active.
Rins. I don't know how I didn't see that before. So, are these both in Minmatar? Yeah, so I should be able to see if there are good buy orders available. Yeah, I think we'll stop here. Rins 6, Moon 8, Brutor Tribe. And sell our junk.
Warp drive active.
I know, another delay. But we're passing through a trade hub, and I don't think there's anything here I really want to keep. Maybe these crystals. Maybe these hornets. Although these are Tech 1, so probably not.
Docking
Maybe
permission
the
requested.
salvage. And I don't think I'll want this. I think I'd rather have
Docking request accepted.
the YT8. So anywhere I would want to use this, I probably would get a YT8 instead. So the fitting is 25 and 15. YT8, 21 and 14. So easier to fit. Attributes on the cold gas. Capacitor capacity bonus, negative 25. That's probably going to be the same. Where is the... There it is, duh. Maximum velocity bonus, 505. 505 and 25. So it's the same. So the YT8 is going to be easier to fit. So yeah, I'll sell that. And then I never use these. Yeah. So select everything except the Hornet, the salvage, or I should say hornets. These crystals, which I'm probably not going to end up using anyway, and our ammo. Move everything to the item hanger. And then probably just sell everything without even looking at the market details. That's a little low. That's disgustingly low. I think I'll melt that stuff. Also bad. Really, they'll buy the Mjolnir for more? Am I gonna have to just melt all this stuff? What the heck? Wait, how much? See, this is at least a decent price. Or less insulting, I should say. Wait, how much? Yeah, why not? not going to get anything for these. It's a little low, but I'll take it. Alright, so this stuff, we're going to reprocess it if it'll let us. View market. It's reasonable. Let's see. Yeah, we knew it would be. How much do we get there? 20,000. We got 20,000 for just that. And if we had sold all those items for what was available, we probably would have gotten 100. I can't find sell because I'm blind. It's the one with the Z. So that was 1,000, and this Mexilon, I'm not going to get much for 13 Mexilon. 51. I thought it said 51. All right, I think we're ready to continue on our journey. I could sell these crystals for more in Amar space anyway. Maybe someone would buy orders for them. Although they're Tech 1, so they never wear out. Wonder how many people are watching Star Trek Online, that MMO. Mm, 14 viewers. It's less than I thought it would be. I didn't expect it to be a whole lot, but I did expect it to be more than that. King Akira, or King Dogspeed's playing Ark Survival right now. Three more jumps? Well, 3 more system jumps. I guess a warp within a system is not really a jump. Oda Trick. Reminds me of Bob Odenkirk. It's a little similar. How did space get so dirty? Somebody should clean up around here. I think we're in a Mars space. Matar Mandate? I don't remember it being called that, but I probably just wasn't paying attention.
Almost there. Docking up. Ooh, 12 days.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm pretty sure I have enough skill points I could power through that one. We need to talk to somebody. Which one of these guys look familiar? Might be this guy. I think it's this guy we need to talk to, but this will confirm it. Oh, it's not that guy. It's this guy we need to talk to. And bring Mazara's doll to the colony where her family lives? I would speak with you about your search for Dagan, but first, a matter of decorum. The late Mistress Mazara's parents entrusted the safety of their child to my lord. He has attempted to make amends, but I'm afraid my lord can be indelicate. He would replace their daughter with reparations of gold and isk. This must be handled with more care. Take this toy. The mistress first arrived at my lord's estate with nothing to her name but this. As you destroyed her body, it is the only physical connection left in this world that her family will recognize as hers. Deliver this to the family, and with the utmost care. They have already suffered enough. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so they probably didn't put it in my ship. Nope, it's in the hangar. Oh, we can't get a better picture of the find in contracts. No contract, I was gonna say. So let's put that aboard on dock, and we're going somewhere in this system. And this will be worth almost 300,000 just for doll delivery. Oh. It kind of threw me because it said complete remotely, but we haven't completed it yet. Warp drive active. You know, that sounds a little like Scarlett Johansson too. They live in a hovel? Are we gonna get ganked? Can't take it back. No takesy backsies. Wow, that was a lot of tax. That should have been $2.99. Alright, request mission. Following objective must be completed. Report to this. Wow, we're moving already. We have to talk to Logan, the Wolverine. That's what he looked like to me.
Drive active.
Not quite, but... He's the best at what he does.
So this one ought to be worth 300,000 after tax. Where do these Amari find all this gold for for plating everything?
Warp drive active.
I mean, space is big, but gold's not that common. I saw Eden come and got excited. I was thinking of those crates during Capsuleer days. I still haven't completely cashed out on that yet.
Warp drive active.
So I still have, I've got 1,500 of these, so I've still got a lot of GQDs that I need to sell. I did manage to manufacture all of my blueprints, but I've got these filaments. Will cease to be consumable after 121.10.6. So I don't know. I guess it's already expired. I've got some in July, and I've got several here. So still need to sell all of those.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, these will be worth 15,000 each. So 150, 165,000, is that right? Don't make me do math. And then these will be worth 150 each.
Docking
Oh,
permission requested.
we're here.
Docking request accepted.
Docking request accepted. So we need to talk to the Wolverine. Dr. Canius? I mean, he does look a little like a dog. Oh, that was still less than 300,000 after tax. I can't complete this yet. So I need to bring item. We are at Le Soude. So this is the drop-off location. We need to recover the artifact from the dig site in somewhere in this system. And we need a civilian relics analyzer to do it. Okay, so they granted us a civilian relic analyzer. What are we going to take out of the high slots? Oh, I don't need to. No, this is a medium slot kind of thing. I think we'll take the drone. No, we'll take the web of fire out. And it fits. Of course it does. It's a civilian, so the fit is going to be minimal. Well, maybe not quite minimal, but... Alright, undock. Like I'm being fired out of a gun. Monsieur Scaramanga! Praise to the three of you who got that. or will get that. Okay. Am I supposed to take these guys out? I guess I'm going to need to take these guys out. Using javelin, so I'm a little bit out of range. Let's cut across. Yeah, this is too far away. Some transversal here. Drones are still healthy. Oh, these... Okay, they are cruisers. Switch to Jav. Taking a little damage. Not really managing my transversal here, am I? He's already dead. I was going to bring out the Valkyrie. So let's go here and loot this. Oh, I meant to turn my micro warp drive off after that first pulse. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, I need to lock it and scan it. Or analyze it. Am I mispronouncing that? A-N-A-L-Y-Z-E-R. Nope, that's right. No, dummy. Luckily, I did no damage to it. I did stop firing, right? Okay. Let's, boom, boom. That's like the second easiest one I've ever done. Let's do it. Did I... What? I'm confused. So did unlocking this eject that? No, this is what I need. These are from... This is the loot from the ones that were salvaged. There we go. Now I can loot this one. And we can go loot this one. Or I can try to fly downward. Ah! Once again, I was trying to do one pulse. Oh. I could have grabbed that on the flyby. Oh, we got it. Drones are in. Dock it up.
Warp drive active.
Now, what kind of weird statue is this? I guess we're not going to get a better picture. Looks almost like a key. This ancient, faintly engraved statuette looks just like just the kind of thing Candius was after.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Not in contracts.
Insurance providers wish to remind players. Theology Council.
A few years ago, blah blah blah. So we need to acquire these goods, and we need to acquire them in this system. So let's get out there.
Warp drive active.
Will there be combat? Feels like it. Feels like there's going to be combat. There's going to be combat. Filthy scavengers. We're going to need Spike for this. I can't lock that many, I don't think. Yeah, there's 7 of them. Everybody's off the bus. I don't see... Oh, okay. Maybe I can just interact with this. I also forgot to put my webifier, or whatever the thing I took off was. Webifier. Get that rifter! I should review what I'm supposed to be doing here. Kill everyone. No, that's not what it says. Acquire these goods. Find the monastery. Clear the area of any pirates. Okay. Alright. Retrieve any documents you find. Oh, there's a new guy. And it looks like he was carrying the document. And I can't open that. What if we get in trouble for killing it? It doesn't take damage. And the drones won't attack it, so pointless. Nope, I'm going to the wrong thing. That's... Nope, going to the right thing. Come on, document. Strange coded document. Alright, next, let's get that. I forgot to get the salvage drones out. They could have been salvaging already. I could kind of go for some rice pudding. There was a YT. Green crew. What the heck is this supposed to be? These... Okay, they're kind of like solar arrays, but... also not. Hooray, we're done.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know, I wish I would have recorded my wallet before we took the first mission. Okay, report to this Vato. Didn't we just come from there? Oh, don't forget to accept. Have I done that twice in this chain or just once so far? I think it was once I got as far as I jumped once, jumped into the next system and had to go back.
Warp drive active.
And I think there was another time, yeah, either that or I'm confusing it with the times where I was supposed to pick something up from the station. Which, just verifying, no, I was not supposed to do that here. Okay, now this one ought to be worth 300,000 after tax. That would make a heck of a bracelet. More like bracer. Sasta, but the locals call it Shasta. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't think I can look at it while it's still live. And yeah, unfortunately, let's see, I can look at the, let's see, we've been live for 5.5 hours. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. So currently roughly 4:11, 4:13. So what would that be? 22:45. So if we roll back to 22:45, doesn't go back that far. Then it would be nice if you could like click on one of these and then like bring up what you, oh, it does have the balance. Duh. Anyway, so in the last 3 hours, we went from 160.2 to 165. Nothing to sneeze at. 3 million. Oh, we did sell some stuff too that we looted.
Active.
Whoosh. Nearly home.
Warp drive active.
Actually, how far are we from Tres Caser?
Docking permission requested.
$20 jumps.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, I need to talk to this guy. The red-headed stepchild. Let's see. Defeat Taphos in trial by combat. I think we could do that. Let's put the web of fire back on just in case. Let's hold on to this civilian relic analyzer, though, because that could be worth something someday. You know what I'm saying? Web of fire. And we've already accepted. Let's get out there. And then will it let us jump in at range, or is 0 our only option? 0 is our only option. So let's get Javelin ready, just in case we're like right on top of him when we land. And go, Daddy-O.
Warp drive active.
Not quite on top of us. Not quite close enough for Javelin, arguably. And he does not seem to be moving towards us. Complete remotely. And can we accept remotely? It says we can. Following object. So report to sister. Wow. So that's going to be a little bit of a drive. A little bit. Get the salvagers out in case this guy. You know he doesn't have any. We're not going to get any good salvage off of him. Alright, so I need to get back to her. And let's see if they drop any salvage in here. I don't see any salvage. Don't think there was any. Alright, once again, this would be a good time to
Drive active.
jump out and get a sandwich. "22 jumps at approximately 1 minute per jump." And stopwatch start.
Warp drive active.
And since we're only going 5 AU per second, larger systems are going to add a fair amount of time. This one seems to be fairly large. I'm sorry, 4.5 AU per second. Could you imagine going 4.5 AU per second? Where would you go? Oh, and 48 seconds. And I was a little slow to get to the button. So, not quite a minute per system. Who said you could do this in 4 hours? We're coming up on 6, and I think we still have a whole chapter to go. Yeah, we're just about to, well, just about. In 20 minutes, we'll be starting chapter 7. 15 minutes, if we're lucky.
Drive active.
11:23 by my clock. And the funny thing is, there's probably a low-sec shortcut. Well, it looks like there will be quite a few jumps through low sec. Although a lot of sync liaison is going to be high sec. I guess maybe we should go.
Drive
It's
active.
this one right here. 30 pilots in system, 26 jumps. Ships destroyed in the last hour. Well, just to make it more interesting, 24 hours. Quite a few there. So not that bad.
Drive active.
But just getting to here probably would have been... Well, I don't see any... That looks like a dead end. Kind of. Yeah, I don't see any shortcuts up to here. Ooh, what's right there? Witra? 1,400 ships destroyed in the last 24 hours. I'm not familiar with that system, and it's a high-sec system. Unless I'm clicking on the wrong one. No, because it says... I don't recognize the systems around it.
Drive active.
Well, on pause, I think I know that one. I think I've heard of that one before. It might be... But it's like within range of this one that I have. I don't know. There were some filament components during Capsuleer Day that I wanted to buy, and I didn't look at the security rating of the system that I was buying them in, and they were low sec. I was like, I just got too much going on. I don't need the bother if something goes wrong. But I thought, well, I can sell them remotely I'll just sell them for less than I bought them, and someone will probably buy them. But I have to be within 5 jumps and within the same region. And it's a weird thing where the region is broken up, or it's like divided in two by low-sec. So you've got to go through another region to get to the other side if you don't want to go through low-sec. So if you try to go straight to it, you can get within 5 jumps pretty easily, but you'll be in a different region. So you got to go all the way around. It feels like this did not get in any shorter, but I guess it says 12 instead of 22 now. Must have gotten a little bit shorter. Yawn. Something else I noticed today that kind of annoyed me. I was thinking that I've got an Astero that had just been parked for the last couple of months, well, last few years, because I didn't want to lose it from ignorance, being new or renew, whatever you want to call it, after having been away for so long. I didn't want my lack of familiarity with the ship and the game and all that to make me lose it easily. So I just had it parked, but I was thinking, okay, I think I'm ready to use it for some stuff, especially like a standard sleeper cache. I found a few of those in the last month, and I just bypassed them. One, because I wanted to get more familiar with what you need to do there. That was mostly it. But then the easier way to do it is you want to be able to do a little bit of combat on one of the sentry guns. The middle, the gun in the middle. And so having the Astero would be good for that, because it's got a little bit more tank, and it's got drone capacity more than the Helios. I think the Helios only lets you use 1 or 2 scout drones. So with the Astero, you can launch a full flight of scout drones. Take out that gun. But what I didn't realize until today was that the Astero only has 200 CPU.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I guess that would be Sisters of Eve. Astero fitting 170 CPU, 32 power, compared to the Helios, $290, so that's an extra 120 CPU, but only 20 power as opposed to the, was it 30, 32, 32. And then when we compare that to the
Warp drive active.
Cheetah, it's going to be pretty similar to the Helios. Cheetah 275 instead of, now I forgot. Was it 290? Yeah, 290. So more CPU in the Helios and way less power in the Cheetah. We go from 20 to 15. I find the Cheetah is hard to fit. And the power was the biggest problem for me. Where are we going? Agris. Try not to fly too close to the
Warp
sun.
drive active.
So 275 versus 15. All right, 275 and 15 versus 170 and 32. So we get a lot more power with the Astero. We get drone capacity. The Helios drone capacity is one scout drone, but at least you can have a drone. With the Cheetah, you can't. There's no drone. Drone? What do you mean drone? There's no drone. There's no drone in baseball. But
Warp drive active.
even with the 275 of the Cheetah compared to the Astero, that's an extra 105 CPU output. Now where that really becomes a problem is when you're looking at the probe launchers. How far are we? We got
Warp drive
4 more
active.
plus the... If we look at the Sister's core probe launcher, the fitting for that is 10 and 1, 10 CPU, 1 power grid. If we look at the Sister's expanded probe launcher, which is what you would need to launch combat probes, 210. So this takes more CPU than the Astero has. And I don't think skills fittings, well, there's probably fittings and rigs that could get you up to 210. Maybe. I'm not going to guarantee that. But then you would have to lose those slots. You'd probably lose all of your low slots, and you'd lose at least 1 rig, if not 3 rig slots. So you're just not going to be using the expanded probe launcher in the Astero. Now you could probably use it in the Stratios. Where you have 400 CPU, and you're going to be using roughly the same fitting on the Stratios as you are on the Astero. Other than there's some things you'll be using medium instead of small.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, Zephyr Babelbrox is here. That's not Babelbrox, that's Baberbrox. Bieberbrox, like Justin Bieber. That's funny. I'm laughing on the inside. Just a little. So, went to Cheetah, got a Zoigma integrated analyzer.
Active.
put it on the Astero and bought a sister's combat probe launcher or expanded probe launcher. Because there are times when you want to search for ships. Well, when I go into a wormhole, I like to know who else is there, and ideally where they are, so I can try to figure out what they're doing. But then that also makes me annoying to people when they run their D-scan and there's a combat probe and
Warp drive active.
so I won't be taking the Astero into a wormhole, probably. I still have the Cheetah for that, but I'll probably just have the Astero sitting in my station until I find a medium or standard sleeper cache within 10 jumps. Run back, get the Astero, run back again the other way. Oh, we're here.
Docking permission requested.
And then do the standard sleeper cache,
Docking request.
which is
accepted.
feasible because not everybody does a standard sleeper cache that finds them. They're not that easy, and they can be a little intimidating. All right, so we need to start a conversation. Got 300,000 there. So we need to pick up. We are at Arnon. So we need to pick something up here, and we need to take it here. 4 jumps. And so it looks like it's probably already in our, there it is, altered identity records. So we can get out of here. It's already been accepted.
Warp drive active.
And I believe we are officially in Chapter 7 now. Whew, hope you like traveling. And so we probably have 1, 2, 3, 4 more missions before Dagan. I think he's this one. I'm not sure. I could have checked, but I didn't think about it. I didn't know those would get what's the word? Encrypted. That's the
Warp
word.
drive active.
I mean, it's not really a code, it's just gibberish. I don't think anyone's going to look at this and say, oh yeah, 0x132, that translates to... It'd be funny if they used Cyrillics and Kanji in here as well. That would be hilarious. So funny. Oh, we're back at Monarch? Of course we are, because we were just talking to that agent again. Why am I surprised?
Warp drive active.
Need to check my standings. So my Amar and Minmatar did not really go up. Not much. I think this was 0.66 and 0.7. So the last covert ops I bought was the Cheetah. My reason being that it's a little bit faster than the other covert ops ships. And for those scanning filaments from Capsuleer Day, the extra speed
Warp drive active.
was kind of helpful, but I thought that the scanning or salvaging, scanning, hacking, the hacking relic filaments worked the same way as the combat filaments, where you had to get everything done before the gate would open. And so I died the first time I tried because I needed like an extra
Permission requested.
40 seconds. I had finished the last can and I was on my way to the gate, less than 40 seconds. And I was probably 10 to 15 seconds from the gate when the timer ran out and got destroyed. So, lost my rigs, lost my ship, lost my fit, lost implants.
What it takes to save the pilot safely the cluster. Let Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
And if I had just looked over at the gate at any point, I might have realized, oh, it's already open. But I was just scrambling to get everything done. Yeah. All right. Request missions. Probably going to tell me I have to go to the... Please drop by. Yeah. Destination. Undock. Where are we? Idaho? That is a name. As names go, that is
Drive
one.
active.
Idaho. I think that's how you would pronounce that. Idaho. At least it's not Idaho. I don't know why, but I developed a little bit of a fascination for Idaho when I was a kid. And I made my family go there for our summer vacation one year.
Drive active.
I don't think we went to Snake River. Maybe. I don't remember it. I might have just been asleep as we were driving over it in the motorhome. But I do remember Craters of the Moon National Park. I mean, it's pretty hard to forget. When it looks kind of like this. Huge black fields of frozen, whatever you want to call it, solid, dry, cold lava, huge lava tubes. It's, and just jagged volcanic rock everywhere. This is browner than I remember. It was very black when we were there.
Warp drive active.
I think we went to the state capital. I guess that'd be Boise. Or maybe I'm thinking of Utah. What state is the Beehive state? That's Utah. So at some point we did go to the capital in Utah, Salt Lake City. I remember the Great Salt Lake because it's just, you drive up to it and it's just water. It's like if you've ever seen an ocean, yeah, the horizon is water. I was not expecting that in the middle of the continent.
Warp drive active.
And I want to say that there's a bridge that crosses it. Is that right? Maybe not. Well, there's a bridge here. I don't see a scale. This is 2 kilometers, so that's not 5 miles. You might be able to see across that. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Damn. It's a bad place to get a flat. And dock.
Warp drive active.
I can't remember what else we saw in Idaho. I remember there was a lake that I don't think we went to that I'm not even sure how to describe. How much is myth or legend and how much is fact? But there was this lake where maybe it was
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
enshrouded bodies that had been laid to rest in the lake would occasionally float to the surface and then sink again based on I don't know what. Je ne sais quoi. But I don't think we went to that lake. Complete mission. Cannot... Oh, I still have to do this one. Deliver Taki Karen to the Society of Conscious Thought Luxury Space Liner. Ooh, a luxury space liner, you say. Maybe there'll be lobster. This will be granted to me, so I'll need to get that out of item hanger. Her face is close enough. If you've only seen a photo or a holo. Right height, right weight, her voice is close enough too. Accent, vocabulary, everything suggests this is Tahaki Karen. She isn't, of course. But you've been forewarned. Anyone who knew the original would find themselves hard put to detect the mimic. There are little things, though. The scar on her neck is newer. Her nails are filed smoother rather than roughly clipped. And she listens to everything. She doesn't make a point of it, of course, but she's taking in everything. The whine of the electrical system, the buzz coming off the gravity plating. Who is she really? You don't know, but she's closer to being Karen than she is anyone else. Close enough. Oh. So we're implanting a spy, basically. Right, she's aboard, right? With all this junk somewhere. Karen, are you here? No, let's try that again. She's not in the item hanger, so she must be... There she is. Undock. This commercial always cracks me up. And we're taking her to this location, which looks like it's in the same system.
Warp drive active.
What kind of ship is that? Is it just a venture, or is it an endurance? A Svipple. Sounds kind of made up. Small projectile turret, small projectile turret. Oh, is this the... Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the Tech 3 cruiser, right? Fittings? Yeah, wait. Requirements. Minmatar Tactical Destroyer. Tactical Destroyer. Now we know. It's a weirdo. That's all that matters. This is a space liner? Alright, we got that set to open. And we'll drag Karen in once we're close enough. We are close enough. And dock.
Warp drive active.
Republic intelligence tells me you might have a lead on your prodigal son, Dagan. He needs to be taken down for everyone's good. The Republic will watch your back. Password 1.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Was this our mission giver? I wasn't paying attention. I guess we can close that, start conversation. No, it was Sister Alitura. Complete mission. Where are we now? Oh, as far as progress. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Let's see. Must be completed. Destroy the Society Spy. The one we just put there. Karen's information is still coming in, but if you really want to find Dagan, you're going to have to help us deal with a little problem. The Society of Conscious Thought has deployed a refitted cruiser, the Omnipresence, nearby with a substantial escort. We think they may be recording our local communications. If they are, there's a good chance they'll be able to decipher them and root out our agent. The Society will certainly murder our sister if they uncover her identity. We need you to locate the Omnipresence and destroy her. If necessary, engage her escort, but try not to destroy them. The loss of human life would be catastrophic. Oh, come on. So try to take out the Omnipresence without killing anyone else. I don't know how seriously you need to take that. And I'm not supposed to take anything with me, no. So it's just go and... Go get him, killer. Alright, warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Warp to the mission location. We're getting close. Is that mission called Our Man Dagan? I don't think it is, but that's what's in my head. All right. So I'm going to this and 3 warriors. I think I can do 3 warriors. Launch. All right, 5 in space. I'm going to load Javelin. Maybe I shouldn't load Javelin, but I'm gonna. All right, and let's actually set up for a 5,000 meter orbit and hit the micro warp drive and lock. And let them have it. So I don't need to pick anything up, I just need to destroy the ship. Drones are in good shape. And let's align here. Actually, let's just go that way. Turn the micro warp drive back on, and I think I accidentally... No, I did not kill anybody else. So drones are returning. Let's... Oh, they're leaving. Are these guys following me? Save location. 3 hours. Oh, they're gone. So let's go back. Why didn't it ouvre? And I should know which one. Yeah, she should be in this one, right? Because it says Sisters of Eve. Looks like no salvage. What are these things called again? Salvage. Thought it might have a different name that I couldn't remember. All right, let's
Warp drive active.
get there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Request and acquire these goods. So drop off at this location, acquire them somewhere in this system, eliminate the squadron, and bring Kristan Parthas back for interrogation. Accept. So I don't need to take anything with me. Let's just verify there's nothing in here.
Warp drive active.
Eliminate the squadron. So that sounds like we need to be ready for combat. One, two, three, 4 left. Is that a battle cruiser? Let's load Spike. And we'll use range to our advantage to whittle these guys down. . orbit at 30. $35 would be better, but there we go. We'll start with warriors, and if we need to, we'll get the Valkyrie out. These guys should go down pretty fast. I don't know what kind of ship this is. Oh, we got more bad guys. Or new bad guys. I know what I meant. I should probably just go after Karen, or Kristen. Oh, someone finally touched me. And my micro warp drive is just increasing the damage I'm receiving. Oh, there's part of the problem. Actually, it looks like Kristen is the one that's doing the damage on me. Almost need to reload. I'm going to pull 2 of these in. Maybe she wasn't the one hitting me with the missiles.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's go with Javelin. And then change our orbit to... I'm not good at this. Might take a couple hits on approach, like that. Oh, and she's nuding me? Wow, she went down fast. Once we did that. Alright, let's start picking up some junk. What is she saying? It's an Amar citizen you've kidnapped, pilot, but if I understand your motives correctly, we can overlook that. Once you've extracted Dagan's location, we'll help you bring the Hammer of God down on that bastard. Why am I showing 5? Am I disconnected? I'm sure it was user error. I just don't know what I did wrong. See if I can get there before it gets salvaged. Not that it matters, just a fun little game. It's a fun little game I play with myself. That could be clipped out of context. And okay, and got that. All aboard.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mission completa. Oh, so now we need to make a choice. The missing piece. Gallente. I think Minmatar is where I need the most help. Let's verify that again. Okay, Amar Empire, 0.7, Minmatar Republic, 0.66. Although I could probably do the career agent missions with Minmatar. I've already done them with Amar, and I could probably do them again because I think each empire has 2 career agents or 2 career agent hubs. So I might be better off doing Amar since I've already used one of those up. And I don't know how often or if you can repeat those. But I think for the immediate benefit, I'm going to do Minmatar. King Ong, veteran of the Minmatar Republic fleet, awaits you in Ava. Wow, how far is that? I hope it's not far. She is a brilliant tactician, if impatient. That's... oh, Qatar Ong. I thought it said King Ong. I can't read. Alright, so... there we go. Track. And set destination. Oh, good. It's only 3 jumps. Yeah, I think it might be time for a new computer. There's another Algos. "14 days. What is a Dragoon? Is that a cruiser? Requirements... destroyer? I thought the Coercer... I guess there's more than one.
Warp drive active.
Actually, that's already open down here, isn't it? Amar... Coercer and Dragoon. So it's a drone boat. I mean, I could have taken this instead of the Algos. It looks like it's the same bonuses, so really just the fit. I mean, it doesn't even have laser bonuses, so you could so you could use any weapon with it. What is the drone capacity, though? 75. This holds more drones, but it has a lower bandwidth. Yes, you can hold 2 more scouts in the Dragoon, but you get 25 instead of 35. So you can only use 5 scouts. You can't use 2 mediums and 3 scouts like you can in the Algos. Is that a big benefit?
Warp drive active.
And then since it's a Amar, it probably has more power grid for fitting. Although, again, I think it was the CPU that was really where I was... I might be remembering wrong. These are both pretty tight, but I needed CPU. Yeah, it was the CPU that was the real sticking point. Are we here?
Warp drive active.
I was thinking if I opened the market near the beginning of the video, it would have shown what my ISK was at that time, so it didn't have to be the wallet. One of these will have, yeah, this one has the conversation option. Doom. I'm going to accept. Let's see, I need to go to this system to drop off Dagan, and I need to go to this system to get Dagan. All right, so we have the fitting that we want. Let's accept and destroy Dagan.
Warp drive active.
So we want 2 Valkyries and 3 warriors. Now, if he's surrounded by a bunch of frigates, we'll just ignore him. Get ready to launch. Launch. There's Dagan. Proceed. We are going to want to use a 5,000. Bing. Lock Dagan. View Dagan. What the heck? Is he trying to get inside that capital? We might need a tighter orbit. We are using Javelin, right? Nope, we're using Spike. Let's switch that to Javelin. I was worried that we were going to have to web him. Yeah, he's taking some serious damage now. Our warriors has taken a little bit of damage to the shield. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, one of the Valkyries as well. Let's go ahead and lock these guys up. Alright, he's down. Lock up that one. Fire. They're dead, Jim. Heal boy. Oh, it's already... It startled me a little bit when they turned on their salvagers. Alright, this one. They're white, so I should be able to loot them, right? Looks like we didn't get anything out of that. scraps? You expect me to settle for scraps? Did I not hit the button? Apparently not. Civilian Minmatar cruiser rupture. Small, small, small. Medium, medium. This probably isn't worth it. Let's just get out of here. And we're clear. Should we try to dock? Looks like we got a couple pieces of salvage there. Mission complete. Da, 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 da. Okay, we still have some things to do here. So, deliver Dagan to the awaiting Wreath class hauler in this system. And I can use, I'm sure I can use this. Yeah, Black Ops battleship, blockade run. Yeah, I think we're good. So we have accepted, warp to location.
Warp drive active.
So we're almost done. Oh man, we are almost done, yeah. So if you wanted to like and subscribe, now would be the time to do it.
Warp drive active.
And again, we had 0.66 adjusted Minmatar standing with an actual of negative 1.67. Hello, old friend. Simply deposit Dagan into the Wreath prison transport and your long journey will be at an end. That sounds ominous. No matter what you see, I must ask you to stay calm and to do not fire. What? How far is that? 20 kilometers. We'll give it a pulse. What are we going to see? Got an Amar. What was that? Whoa! Is that some kind of drone god? Alright, we're close enough. What was that about? Kind of wish I had a screenshot. More than kind of.
Drive active.
Can I load game? Can I scum save load? Well, I guess I'll have to remember to take a screenshot in 90 days when I can do this again. You know, you haven't finished your current. Anyway. So, 1 million credits right there. We've got mastery on this thing. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm not surprised it's a thing. Just, well, maybe a little. Who's that ugly mug? Activity check for. What are these points? I don't know anything. This game has changed so much since I last played, and I don't remember. Well, I last did this mission in 2015. Okay, so we got the money, we got the, I guess the extra money. This is probably just to cover the tax. And we're done. The blood-stained stars. Dal Segno al Fine. It was called Our Man Dagan. I probably read that recently. That's probably how I... Well, I'm still going to play a little bit more. I'm going to head back to my home base, and then I will probably try some exploration in the Estero. But that's going to be the end of the show. Whoa! Didn't mean to bounce off your ship. That's going to be the end of the show, because that's the end of the Bloodstained Stars. Oh! Questions? Comments? I repeat, do not fire. Yeah, what was that thing? And why did it... So she was expecting it. It showed up, deposited Dagan, and it disappeared. It seems like a bit of a mystery to me. So if anyone knows why that thing showed up, that drone god, leave a comment, let me know. Anyway, appreciate you guys being here. Oh, thanks everybody. It's always more fun when you're here. So I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well.